Alrighty. So, definitely get to the hot springs, and it's definitely refreshing as you can feel the warmth wash over your toes as you dip in. Everything you...
Just had to make the Mad Max noise.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
But overall, it's just a relaxing time. Feel the heat of the water washing over you and cleaning yourselves off after being in a few bloody battles, especially after the incident of Soka being swallowed. You can see Raxios enjoying himself and splashing around in some of the larger hot springs.
Okay, but really though, why the fuck he's so big?
It is your dragon. And he's growing up.
Alright.
I mean, that's what happens with dragons. They keep getting bigger and better.
Tell her, are you gonna grow bigger like that?
I'm not a dragon, though. I'm a bird, and
Birds grow.
Oh my god.
no.
Damn.
Surely you started like one of those smaller birds.
Hey, your Iron Strike voice is not on, by the way.
How dare this thing not do this to... There we go. Systems booted.
Nope.
Nope.
I
But
think
it's
turned off
great.
again.
Wow, it's been an absolute cunt to me.
He really is just a human.
Let's see what voice you actually use while you're being
Put some
Einstruck, though.
voice. I'm gonna roll that down, I swear.
No, I don't know why it's not really... I've
Oh,
got
no.
everything on.
Iron Strike's lost his voice. He's turned human.
Oh,
Actually, you
Anime
take my
episode.
helmet off fully, and I'm actually a big dude in a suit.
No, you're like
A little-
seven
yeah.
gnomes in an iron room.
Shit, they're onto me.
No wonder you're so useful.
No,
Not
it's
working. Poor
Yeah,
Iron's
no.
tried.
yeah,
Wow.
Exit.
Damn you, clownfish! Damn you!
Give me my fucking voice, you little bitch. It's not working, and I don't know why. How dare.
It's fine.
Yes. For the time being,
Fuck.
you have still the next few days to relax and gather yourselves and get cleaned up and plot what course of action you wish to take against the bride.
Yeah, do we have a plan for attacking them? Where do we attack?
Them.
Great.
I don't know.
But from above or
Don't
the
look at
front?
me.
I thought we were fighting in the water.
Okay, but what about that castle on the hill? Isn't that their base?
Yeah, isn't there connections through the water?
I mean, it has a connection to the water, but like that was just kind of like one of the side scenes.
Bloop.
Bye. I think he's restarting his computer.
Hi, Jesse.
He needs that voice.
He does. Hello?
Alright,
I'm not going to scree at the top.
Oh,
yeah, that's working. That's better.
Yep, okay, you're good.
He's back.
I am not 7 gnomes in a suit. Trust me.
7 gold one.
No.
He's only 3.
I will
Okay,
take
let's ask the
you to
townsfolk about things.
Specifically, I want to ask them about the history of the town mostly, because I know they're probably not going to tell the random bird man about Rhine Queen. They're kind of scared of her.
Should we go back to the tav where the lady told us about the curse?
Wait,
Or the inn?
yeah, actually, yeah, let's go to the end first. That's probably a good idea. They're already receptive to us talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't hate us.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so heading back over to the Siren's Rest Inn. You see that especially with the town being a little more lively, that even the townsfolk themselves kind of get a sense that something's been changed. It's different. You can even see a few others that are usually gloomy from what you saw the few times around her. Actually, rather perky and happy. In the distance, you can see that the castle itself that usually has quite a few people guarding around some of the towers. In the distance, you can see it looks like it's to be flying some form of color or banner, something. It's hard to make out at this point.
We're just walking through town casually with this following us. We're just like, you fucking
Totally
shit.
fine.
I guess to be fair, we're already eye-catching.
Mm-hmm. Just a little.
Yeah, just a bit. But when you get back to the Siren's Rest, you could see the Azamar that you've been talking to this entire time. It seems to be just taking care of a few things around the place. And doesn't seem to have really noticed that you've come back yet. She seems lost in her work.
Hello, milady. We return.
Oh, is everything fine? And she kind of looks over to Misky.
I knew it! That was loud, sorry.
Yes, okay. Curse sorted.
Oh my god.
That's wonderful news.
Tell me about it.
Yes, and we've
Everything?
returned to town for information on the Rhine Queen and her castle.
The Netchester Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the one on the hill. Do you know anybody else who would perhaps know more about it? We have some more business there, you see.
Well, and I've known some of the stories were taking care of my mother, but I never really paid too much attention to them because, and no offense to her, she's kind of lost a bit of herself. She kind of looks over to her as she's well and snoring in her rocking chair at the front desk.
Aw. She's so
Alright.
cute.
I could try to tell you what I know, but far as I remember, the previous lord there used to do a great deal of trading with some of the Sultan princes and then the other merchants further from the east. I believe it was when they were still receiving aid from Sleep Run. Other than that, usually the trade fars, what my grandmother told me, is mostly due to the fishing and many a pearl diver. They a great many an issue originally with the whale that was constantly attacking ships, stealing either precious commodities or people. You could tell as she's trying to think a little bit more on the stories. Not too many mention the king that was previously there. Not a lot of the townsfolk seem to favor him. Him and his advisors. As far as I remember, my mother always used to say that they used to deal with devils and I haven't seen any remnants of that, but when the Brine Queen destroyed the castle, they said that a few of them fled. Others had betrayed the king and started serving her, and changed, obviously. But other than that, there's very little remaining of his legacy.
Does the name Gregor ring any bells to you?
And when you say Gregor Telrath, you just hear the old woman in her chair sputter. Where is he? Where is he? And she like slowly starts getting up and like grabbing her cane. Oh, beat him to death. Where is he? He was never supposed to come back to this town.
What happened with him? Is she okay?
As she's doing that, you can see the woman quickly goes over to her mother and tries to help her back into the chair. She's like, takes a few swings and get your sword. Don't let him come back here ever again.
Is he a bad man?
He never left.
He ripped off the inn.
That philanderous traitor. He polluted our king's mind.
Oh.
She sits down again after swinging her cane around. He's not ever allowed back in Nutchester. A heinous wizard. Slowly starts to fall asleep again.
Sure.
That was insightful.
I mean, I kind of figured nobody practices necromancy is very right ahead.
What?
As you can tell, as she kind of gets her mother back in the chair fully and tucked back in with her blanket. I didn't realize whenever my mom was talking about the advisors, I guess it's Gregor then? If it's the advisor, there was one that had been marked by the queen, but was chased away by the townspeople for his practices. Everyone always said he was a very dangerous man.
We,
But would you say, is he worse than the Brine Queen?
I would never know. I was too little to know.
Uh-oh.
Well, considering he was advisor to the king before it fell, and he somehow survived, I don't see him being very trustworthy. And the fact that he's actually still alive.
Well. Alive.
He is quite cursed.
Did he?
Strange. He acted like he thought they might accept him back if he wasn't so deformed.
Deformed? So the mark never was cured?
Not fully, at least.
What he told us, it seems the mark can't really be cured so much as if you fall out of her graces, it gets worse.
And then he seems to have run away from whatever he bargained with her then. I guess
Seemingly.
possibly a deserving fate. Though I can't really say I know much else about his existence. All I know is that the advisors to the king at the time were, if they weren't slaughtered, they either joined the Brine Queen, and he was the only one to really supposedly slip away.
He was so close too. Why would they ignore him? Strange, but I know it's kind of a touchy subject around the town, but exactly how long is the Brine?
More information about her. The most I know is that she's not really shown herself back here for quite some time. The one who presides in the castle. Though, considering there's somebody flying a banner, I'm not sure if she's still in favor with the Queen's court.
We're talking about the castle up on the hill?
Yes.
We killed the one up there yesterday.
You killed her?
Yeah,
One of the sisters.
definitely did.
You killed the Siren Brine,
Perhaps?
Easy, he says as he leans back, half dead.
Are you sure you should just stay here then? Like, surely she would take notice after some time. Brinley's at least paid attention to the town, but was it discreet? Are you the ones who put the banner up?
Our method could not have been much less discreet. Suffice to say.
He got swallowed whole by a fish.
But in a few days we will attack them. That is the plan.
Fish play.
You survived the eels.
Just one.
Yes, I grabbed one.
No, we got her to come up on land. We have a bargaining chip.
A bargaining chip. What? And you could see just like huge amounts of confusion just building on her face. Like a bargaining chip and you managed to kill one, but
Yes.
so it was only one of her pets that got the moat.
Yes.
Ah.
I would definitely recommend caution.
But of course.
But what do you mean you're going to attack her? From where? How?
That's where
That's
Gregor
us.
comes
No.
in.
But it will be
Greg-
done.
Gregor is a skilled necromancer and he has
Hmm.
dozens, if not hundreds, of skeletons in his service. His summons can kill the fish. His fish can kill his summons. And we can finish the job. It's two birds with one stone. Oops. Looks towards Telra.
I get that all the time.
Yeah, same, Musky, same.
I just hope it's not near the town. But
No, the fighting should be on top of the hill.
you
I-
could draw her forces out to there.
Like I said before, we have possibly the best bargaining chip we can have. Got it by accident, too.
Wish you the best of luck then.
I wish us luck, too, because I really don't want to have to go into the water to do this.
So we were wondering if there's anyone else in town that could have some insight into our problem.
To our incredible bad decision making.
Possibly, it would have to be the head of the Fisherman's Guild. He's a little long in the tooth, but you've definitely seen more than anything and survived the longest out of most of the people in here, and in Nutchester here.
Sure.
A fisherman sounds like a good resource for something like this.
If you go there, just ask for Barnabas. I'm sure they'll point you directly to him.
Very well. We thank you.
Please be very cautious.
We will do our best.
So, as you head out,
Guess I'll.
as you do look around, you could see quite a few of the ships are out and about at this point in time. But it's pretty easy to see where the Fisherman Guild is. Constantly going in and out and setting down different wages between ships and pays. As you approach and look in, you can see there's a few tables. A person who's serving up drinks looks a little bit younger and definitely not that old. Probably the same age as the woman in the Siren's Rest. And you could see one old man has a rather magnificent but very beat up looking hat That which you would see probably a captain wear, as he has his one vest as he sits back in his chair with his back to the wall in the corner of the room.
Is he wearing a name tag that says obviously Barnabas?
Totally not Barnabas.
Picks up his drink and takes a very long, heavy swig of it back and kind of just looks over to the rest of you. Just kind of gives you like one really big fucking stink eye as he kind of like eyeballs the party.
I stride up to him. You there? Are you Barnabas, or do you know of the fisherman Barnabas?
Fisherman.
Also known as Seaman.
I'm Barnabas. What can
Right,
I,
this is how in.
do for you?
We were hoping you had something to tell of either Gregor or the Brine Queen. Do you know them?
He squints his eyes a little bit and kind of looks at the rest of all of you.
We're interested in dealing with your town's whole situation.
Yes, we are here to help.
He kind of leans over and looks at. Well, actually, good question. I believe you, Raza, you would be on the ship working on things.
Probably.
Rosie, he is muted.
Yeah!
Perfect.
Well, I never said they'll come with us, so.
Alright.
She is on the ship!
So, as he looks to the rest and just kind of waves for the rest of you to come over. How the hell do I think that he kind of looks at the few of you. If 5 of you can do anything at that huge grouping of fucking fish people.
We would like to do our best.
So we'll die trying.
We already killed one of her sisters, lieutenants. Not exactly too sure what to call them. The siren that was up on the hill.
Fear not, Misky, we will succeed.
You're
No
confident.
worries. Yes. You should have more faith in yourself.
After
How
that
many
curse and
did
what
you
she made
lose
me think.
killing her?
None.
None. Although we had to get one of them out of the stomach. after
Almost one, but none.
We lost some dignity, that's about it.
Van's constantly stuck in angry face.
Sounds fair.
A brine queen long ago with the king actually brokered a deal to take care of that giant fucking whale that kept eating the poor lads at sea.
She was in the way?
What?
Can you repeat that, please?
Wait.
What are you, fucking deaf? No!
Yeah, and you're
Hey,
fucking cutting
hey,
out, you cunt.
The king made a deal with her. He tried to fucking double cross her.
Huh?
Well, that's not smart.
And you're asking about Gregor. He's the sus little wizard who thought it was a brilliant idea to not give her a due. He's lucky that no one was able to catch up with him or be able to actually get near him without being torn asunder by his fucking magic. Anyone who went looking for him after fucking sure as shit disappeared.
Right, well, we can eliminate one or possibly both of them. And it would help if you had some information.
What are you looking for exactly about her? How to get her back here so she could be having someone spit in her face again?
We have something that once she knows that we have it, it will be resistant to her. Our goal mainly is to bait her into coming out unprepared.
You better have something real pretty and powerful for her to actually show her
Oh, we
face.
we do.
It was actually how we killed the siren.
And if you do manage to get her out of the water, I'd still be erring caution.
But of course.
She herself, as far as I remember when I used to watch some of her little miscreants tag along behind her, has a great deal of magic herself. A ritual she did to get rid of that whale. The lads were there, and that was a terrifying sight. I've never seen so much blood in the water. The sharks were here for months.
Like, why would she want to get rid of the large whale?
That is whatever deal she had made with the king. All I got
The
to
whale,
see was
right.
while I was out in the ocean. Now, if you're curious about that whale, there's been quite a few times I saw a few passenger ships torn apart by it. Rather curious thing when you see people willingly go with it to the bottom of the seafloor.
They went with it.
Willingly?
That's what it looked like from afar, but sure as shit, I wasn't fucking getting near that.
Very well.
After dealing with the whale, Brine Queen Spurn came back. Fuckload of changed people. Others that were of the ocean themselves. She cracked those walls wide open and slaughtered every sod that stood in her way.
I see.
After that, she stayed in her retreat at the bottom of the ocean. Pearl divers were allowed to collect there. I know of her home. But I ain't fucking going out in that ocean while I know it's still dangerous.
The Brine Queen herself does not reside in the castle.
She left that there as a good old reminder why you don't fucking betray her bargains. She gave that to one of her court members. The one that you've just recently slaughtered. What you saying? If it's the right one and not that ugly fucking fish.
But they are all ugly fish.
Yeah, that thing was pretty disgusting.
Were there any key features that you could tell would tell them apart?
Tits!
Tits.
Nice.
Did she have tits?
Alright, the one we needed to kill. Was she supposed to have banging knockers or none?
Just tits, nothing special.
Aren't they both female? Don't they both have tits?
Was she sufficiently betitted?
Sorry.
What's her hitting status?
I can't believe it comes down to boobs. Why?
The rest are just fish. It's the woman. Gnarled and nasty looking.
Yes, that does fit the description.
Walking around with gaudy jewelry that she stole from other poor bastards.
Yes, we did rip all the jewelry off of her, so
Yeah, I'm wearing one of her pieces right now. Ha. Ha. Yeah, we killed the right one. That's good to know.
Our midsummer collection. Art was taken from a sea hag. Own it.
From our seafoam collection.
That's great. How the hell do we get to the Brine Queen? Where even is her lair?
Have you been paying attention to anybody we've talked to?
No.
It's the bottom of the ocean out there.
I mean, there's a lot of ocean.
Not a problem.
Yes, of course, you don't need oxygen.
Considering
Yeah,
I'm
good, you can go
sure,
solo that. Thanks.
considering I'm sure another emissary or somebody else will be coming to check on the castle. And sometime. I don't know when, considering you just killed her, but
So, do you think if we were to take the castle and wait in ambush, that would be of use?
Probably only.
We
get
have to
another
take the castle.
forward. I don't think she'd show up herself unless we did it a couple of times.
Would she consider the castle a strategic point?
Well, if all of her subordinates are dead, wouldn't she have to come herself?
Assuredly, it's not all of them. It's just the one she left with the bitch we killed.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Well, we don't need to be the ones waiting there for her to show up. We have a big, powerful skeleton boy that could just keep his army there and wait for the next sisters to show up. He can take care of them.
Oh, that does end up happening. So I guess, yeah, to be fair, if all the sisters die, she would have to show up herself. Instead of me.
It seems like it's time to formulate a better plan and get moving.
Well, he said he'd be done in a week, so.
the seas are more calm. There's a little less of those bastards in the waters. I might be willing to accidentally go by the reefs that she rules over.
See if you can find her.
Maybe. Just maybe.
A prolonged war might not even work, because what if she doesn't care that we hold the castle, so...
She'll care if we hold something dear to her in the center of it.
Is she on the point of vain enough to risk her own piece of territory that is not exactly concerned?
If the castle is some form of barracks and we take it over, it is a strategic point that we have taken from her and
But she
destroyed
lives in
a
that
crippling
water.
part of our army.
Well, most of us can't breathe underwater.
Oh, sure we can. With the assistance of something special.
Perhaps if we were to take the castle, however, the Necromancer could create another larger army to support us for a more frontal assault.
Ooh, undead fishes.
Somehow feel like if Greg had done that, he would have done that already.
He said he
Mhm.
was weakened since there were so many. The sisters.
Right. He'd say when the siren died, it made him strong. So I think the siren gave him the curse originally.
Yeah. 'Cause he said he wouldn't help us until we killed at least one of them. Or couldn't help us.
Can he
So
actually
which
take
one?
the castle by himself?
That's what he said.
Possibly. If he can't, then he dies, and that's points for us.
I suppose, yeah. Hmm. So we'll look to... What exactly is she like? About her, she's generally merciless. That she likes power, like any. We don't really have much more. And then she lives at the bottom. If she comes out, she'll probably entire arm. What I would have. I guess anybody else doesn't have any better ideas. I guess we should just see how they.
Okay, so the plan is take the castle, hope she comes out to it?
Not send her. Have you what?
Sure.
Well, we still have a couple days and time to go over this. Some of the captain's input wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, I suppose.
At least then we'll have a definitive answer rather than us ruckusing around.
Well, thank you for your help.
Very well, Barnabas. Been very helpful. You stop there right now, Macy.
I'll walk away.
Cut 'em all, I say. Cut 'em all.
Do you think the fish people will all leave? Kill the queen.
Lead what?
Lead. I was just thinking that if the fish people had no leader, they'll all leave.
Never seen it without one.
I guess let's go around the captain and see what she thinks.
I sure hope the fish people don't attack the village.
See, that's why we're off on our ship. Which she probably
Right.
knows is what we are, so.
Let's go tell Millerin about our plan.
BRB.
Is Rosie back yet?
Yeah.
Hello, were you listening to our plan?
Yes.
Great.
Most part.
Don't have to say it again.
Did
Do you have any input on that?
Just to confirm, this is the just leave Gregor to handle it and see what happens plan.
This is the plan of if Gregor takes the castle, assist him and so that wear down her forces and to have her possibly show up. Because assuming he's good at necromancy as we assume he is, he will be such a large army. The more fights, the more people he will get. Which is actually kind of frightening to be honest. Let's see what makes necromancers. Disgusting and unnatural.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with seeing what happens if we just kind of stick Gregor in front.
Alright, do you wanna fly the ship above the castle and just kind of watch?
All of our other plans are kind of dangerous as going down there ourselves. We have limited mobility. Effectiveness. And she has an entire army, so all function well underwater. So that seems like a very bad. Baiting her is dangerous because it might bring her entire might at once. Or she might try to hold the town hostage to get us to give the trident, which is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, that would suck.
Judging by actions, she is rather so.
Hmm?
Holding the town hostage to get the trident.
Huh.
I think we'd be best off staying near the town and just keeping an eye on things. Just in case she does come for the town instead.
Are we just gonna till the end of the week then and see what how Gregor's doing?
So, as you do wait out the week, you're flying overhead, you said?
Are we?
We wanted to stay closer to the town just in case she decided to go for that instead.
And sitting on the docks, kind of just asking for trouble, considering they all swim.
Waiting out the week, you can definitely see that the castle seems to have traded hands. Oh, what was left of it anyway. Is everything? It seemingly continues on through the week. You don't see anything coming in and out or leaving the castle. Once you finally get towards the very end of the last few days, in time they told you to head up there and to come greet him and that he'd be ready. It's eerily quiet.
I guess let's go see Greg.
Best to check on him.
You heading up there on foot?
I mean, I suppose. Are we just gonna leave the ship in the air and just take like the skiff down?
Yeah, just take the skiff.
Take this skiff down, go to touchdown, and you see many, many, many fresh skeletons and corpses laying around.
Cool. Ugh. Oh, jeez.
It's a lot of dead bodies.
That's a lot of boys.
At this point, you do see Gregor kind of shifting around on his fin/legs as his, as far as you can tell, it seems to be his familiar. Sees you all approaching and raises one tendril in a welcoming fashion.
I sure hope so.
Perform a mechanical expression of formalities. This man's fucking scary.
I'm very intimidated.
So, as Van,
Do any of these undead look alive? Like, functioning? Or are they all just corpses?
there's quite a few amongst the piles that are fresh and moving. There's others that are still being animated, others that have stood up, some that look like they're just kind of sitting still for the time being. As you kind of come over and you can see him with a knife, it looks like it's been completely wrapped in fish skin, scales and more.
Alright, well done, Gregor.
Slowly shifts his body and turns. You can see the stalks on his head kind of pivoting around and looking over in all your directions. You start to finally realize now in the light that at the end of each of these stalks is actually an eyeball.
Disgusting.
But advantageous.
Look, my work is not complete, but I apologize for not being punctual as expected. There was excessive force needed to finish the rest.
Was another one of the Brine Queen's sisters here?
No, but her pets are no longer guarding the moat, thankfully.
What remains to be done?
To bait a trap, or to invoke her ire, somewhere to draw armies out.
Stu, you know the Brine Queen well, so let's run this plans by you. See what you think. First plan, how much do you think she cares about holding this castle?
Not even the slightest.
Damn.
See,
This place was a luxury given to a court.
that about strikes that. Huh? So, second. Do you think that telling him we have the trident is a good idea?
A slight danger, but with this many soldiers at the ready, you would gain a fresher, more precious army to use against her.
So what you're saying is if we can get her to bring the father towards you, it's better for us.
Yes.
Ah,
I would be able to with great extent. And especially with the new acquirement of an item that the sister had left here. Has left you with a great deal more.
well, it's good to hear that your work is going well. How would you propose that we tell her exactly? We drop like a weighted bottle over her home?
I can send the message to her. And he, as he kind of pulls his arm to one side, you could see pulls open what looks like almost a very gnarled skin flap, and reaches in and pulls out what looks like a disturbingly radiant gem that's just kind of covered in his body slime.
This man just reached into a fat fold and pull out a sparkling gem.
At least
Oh,
you
they're
can blow
skin
chicken wing.
Saying fat fold makes it a little better for me.
This was left behind by the siren.
What is it?
One of the precious stones she's used in her ritual.
The one that killed the whale?
Yes.
Aha, good guess.
I can get the message quite clear to her with this.
Does it like send a message to her? Just going to send it to her. Or...
Like a sending message.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess do it when you're ready, because we're pretty ready.
So with that, you'll see him concentrate for a good moment.
Oh, the man's going in right away.
The jellyfish gets uncomfortably close to Milian.
Oh,
The jellyfish.
Vloop, vloop.
Oh, that jellyfish, yeah.
Just undulates through the air near you.
I didn't even know we were on the map. Myself closer because I was talking.
I'm gonna come back to my place and undulate.
So, after he concentrates for a moment, you can see, for the first time, realizing that he has no upper lip and just the very disgusting smile opening up wider in a circle. Kind of like you would see a leech, just a circular mouth.
Jesus Christ, this man is disgusting. Like, oh my god.
Gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'm not sure what the problem
Bad
is.
for him.
Prepare your best and choose your warfield carefully. Though I'd recommend somewhere on the shore so we can get the most corpses.
There's good shorelines around here that aren't in the town.
Shall I go scouting for a battlefield?
A good amount around the northern end of the isle, away from the town.
See, there you go.
Good plan.
If that's truly your worry. He kind of looks to Valus with a keen eye. Well, keen eyes. That's a few extra stalks looking his direction.
Got creepy.
Stalked face.
Or is he looking at?
Those you have.
He was kind of poking at the fact that you all seem to have a soft spot for keeping the town safe.
Well, it is also the fact that the town we asked around about still seems to
Off I go then.
not have the issues from that.
See ya.
Have fun.
So Arnstride goes to scout.
Look for advantageous locations. It is good to know your battlefield.
Do you have an onboard compass?
No, but I'm sure, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
everybody
by the
knows
way.
by the sun, so.
As he starts to walk away. Might I ask who owns that glorious machination?
Thing that's flying?
He points in the direction that Ironstride was heading.
Captain.
I guess that's Captain.
Well, technically me. We're not quite sure what happened to his last owner.
Yeah, we are. We crashed in a boat.
Oh yes, but he was in the lifeboat, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Got away. We just haven't seen him since.
He doesn't exist anymore. He dead.
Would you perhaps be willing to sell or trade him? I have not seen a piece like him since the wars.
Why does everyone want to trade for him? No, you can't have him.
No, more. You seem more like him.
Miller, and why is your pet robot so valuable?
The fucking tentacle dude. Talk to me.
I have not seen others like him very often. Only during the war long ago. Between
Were you there during the war long ago?
Yes, with my people.
What?
Before I came advisor. And this.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but how old are you exactly?
Old enough to be your 15 times great grandfather.
Oof.
Yes, that sounds pretty old. So I take it you're not human, or was never human.
I was never human in the first place.
Interesting.
Are you? sorry. I have no manners, but what are you apart from cursed?
I was an elf before. Now,
Oh, dang.
just a heinous creature.
Mm, I bet you. Ah, fuck. Turn it at me. You might have been hot back in the day. What the fuck?
Maybe.
Well, and back before this place had been called Lostrana. But that is many lifetimes ago.
Whoa.
How long do you take to decide to send something? Yeah.
It was super hard to hear most of that because you're whispering, dude.
Sorry. How long do you think it'll take the Blind Queen to send something over here?
Stouts. Fairly quickly. Beyond that... Probably 2 weeks if she's building a sufficient force. Though an anger and swiftness to reclaim this little treasure, as he holds up the gem again. Probably a few days.
How can she build
Oh,
up
no.
forces? She's not a necromancer like you.
She has a kingdom under the water.
Oh. Under the sea.
She's
Under the
not
sea.
called queen without reason.
Yeah.
I mean, this place had a king and it had, like, only the village down there.
Yes, but it still had people nonetheless. Many of them are well and gone.
Wait a second, so... The king was here. I haven't heard anything about the queen. Was the queen married to the king of this land?
That was the original bargain.
Oh. S-
Now, if you did see her, you would very well understand why he refused when the deal was
Is
done.
that bad?
I am easy on the eyes. He, as everyone else is kind of reeling and retching at that thought. Yeah, a few extra eye stalks kind of turn to you, Melrin. If you're not very sure about your toy's history, mayhap the original name may remind him. Ask him
Oh.
What?
about the lands of Leonor.
Alright. I will keep that in mind.
Pen? The hell is pen?
It's a pen name. Ah.
Ha ha ha. Lil Nanor, okay.
A pen named Lenore.
Time is short. I have more to raise.
Yeah, John.
Very well then.
Work.
He starts shifting over back to the corpse pile and starts reanimating them bit by bit.
Oh,
Does he really need this many? Like, damn.
We are fighting. Queen of a kingdom family.
so what do we do now?
I suppose we watch until the Brine Queen starts massing up forces.
Wait, I suppose. Oh, well I remember. Telrath.
Yes?
I finished up this sword. It's a bit too big for my own use. But I figured it was probably about the right size for you.
Hmm. What's this thing
Oof.
made out of?
Really?
Yes?
Sorry.
You know, I'm not completely certain. I've barely tested it myself. As you can see, the blade is... it's made from the claws of the white dragon and infused with its core.
Ooh.
You can see a fine layer of frost coats the blade.
That's amazing. You made this yourself?
Yes, well, it did take some time.
It's like the finest thing I've ever owned. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'd like to see how well it fares in actual use.
Well, that'll be in a few days, I suppose.
Alright. Now. We have to wait again. Of course.
Hmm.
We're great at that.
I'm going to go across the bridge, find a spot that's just like a nice 30 feet of just clear ground, and I'm going to cast Galda's Tower.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the tower
Hey.
thing.
Make myself a nice little tower. Just 2 stories.
Dude, I love it.
Alrighty.
You're of up to 100 square feet, which would be
My fucking god.
10. I don't know.
You're just creating a giant fortress.
Hey, do you want me to put a tiny hut in like the doorway?
I feel like that's somehow
Oh,
cheap.
Jesus.
Wow.
Dude, nice.
Love
The upper floor will be a
Oh,
bedroom.
yeah. Gonna make the walls.
and the bottom floor will be a lounge room.
Alrighty. And Vale, as you asked the jellyfish that, I have come from the ocean and have been freed. I have been awakened.
Is that jellyfish talking?
Yes.
Yeah. It's talked to us before. It was the one who guided us to Greg.
Yeah, I know, but that's somehow creepier than the fucking mutated man. Just the idea of a jellyfish just talking catch.
Yeah, but it's also a floating jellyfish, so it's not just a jellyfish. Why does it float?
I want to cast Zone of Truth on this jellyfish.
That's a great sentence.
Alright. What's the wisdom save throw? Or DC?
Just says attack save charisma 13.
Yeah, your save is 13.
Alrighty.
You know if it
Alright.
if it failed. Or
It
succeeded.
fails, and everyone else nearby, go ahead and make this same check.
Oh,
Yeah, if he isn't gonna warn me.
wait, what?
Wait, what am I rolling?
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Ah.
It is a
Bonus
15
or-
for regular, but I really don't care about everyone else. Just want to talk to this.
I mean, hey, it's important. Oh no.
Ah! I could have used that in the fucking forest!
A lady needs to keep her secrets, damn it.
Goddamn.
Was 13 the DC?
Yeah. So if you roll
Hooray.
13, you succeed.
Millerin.
You can just walk out of it too. It's not like you're trapped.
I mean,
Actually,
I'm
never
in my
mind, you're
tower.
Yeah, I was about to say, never mind, you're in your tower.
What are you trying to do?
Alright, so yes, you know
talk
that
to
the
us,
jellyfish failed.
So, you've worked with Gregor for a long time?
Long ago in the oceans, when he awakened me. Back when
What
he
are
was-
Gregor's intentions once he defeats the Brine Queen?
After, to reclaim a kingdom for his own.
I don't like that answer.
You believe he would harm the townsfolk in this goal?
They are but mere fodder and to be forgotten once returned to the oceans.
I've heard enough.
Why are you a floating jellyfish?
I have learned a great deal of magics from Gregor when I awoke him.
But
Are you a
jellyfish aren't magic.
jellyfish?
The jellyfish is a wizard.
Are you a wizard?
I
This is
am
the best
greatly
thing.
skilled in magics.
What else can you do?
God, the jellyfish is a wizard.
So as you ask him what else can he do? Poof, teleport.
Well, he's not in the zone.
He's
of
left
truth
the
anymore.
zone of truth.
Teleports back in.
Oh, okay. Impressive jellyfish magic.
My powers are great. As he raises a few tentacles, and you can actually see crackling lightning start building up from the tendrils.
Oh, okay, this thing is actually considerable.
Why didn't we ally with this? We don't even need Gregor.
Oh my
The
god.
extent of my skills are not great as my master, but mine are still a formidable one.
You are a formidable jellyfish.
The best way to defeat it is to eat it with ice cream.
Wait.
Because it's jelly.
Wow. I believe a jellyfish is better at magic than I am.
If you are curious of my magics, I can teach you.
somehow that depresses me even more.
Oh, buddy.
Oh god.
What's that?
After my lord has returned to the oceans, I will have a home of my own again. I need
Yep,
not
these people are
watch the
super
gates.
trustworthy.
So I guess he just intends to basically replace the Prime Queen in this ecosystem.
And replace all the civilians with his creation.
Hey, Jellyfish, what's your favorite color?
Mine is burgundy.
Unusual, but very well
Fair
done.
choice, fair choice.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered wearing a hat?
I will be blind.
Okay.
But jellyfish don't have eyes.
He kind of pivots, and you can see there's one shifting iris underneath the gelatinous blob on top of his head.
Dude, what the fuck? What?
It's an awakened jellyfish. It doesn't have to conform to people.
You're not a real jellyfish.
I am an altered and
So does
awakened
jellyfish.
jellyfish.
That's fair.
I am not like those who drift in the sea mindless.
Okay, Velas, I think we've got all we can out of him.
Yeah.
How long does his zone last?
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Maybe you could ask useful questions about his master,
Fair enough.
rather than if he likes to wear hats.
I thought it was an important question. He's basically all dead.
It's making me fucking cry. It's a great question.
We basically
No,
found out-
Vladimir, no.
If you try to stick your dick in that jellyfish, I'm cutting it off.
It won't be 50 gold worth at least.
Nah.
We have a ring every generation. Shit. Matter.
And that's how Sue from Monster Hunter Moon A.
We've already asked of Gregor's intentions. If we ask this jellyfish much more, he'll probably alert Gregor.
I
Think
mean, that's
he's gonna
assuming
do that
Gregor doesn't
anyway,
already know.
TBH.
We're not exactly quiet. It's not like it really told us anything we weren't already presupposing. What else do you think he'd want?
I'm just confirming. Yeah, I'd end the zone of truth and leave it.
Alrighty.
God, jellyfish, do you have a name?
My name given to me by a Gregor when first found before awakened, and I have kept it in honor since, is Mr. Jiggles.
I wish I was there to hear this.
I expect nothing less.
That's amazing. He has a sense of humor.
Yes, it's a tag. Hooray!
It's official.
It's official. Thank you, Mr. Jiggles, you've been most helpful.
As an aside, if we manage to kill Gregor, we're adopting Mr. Jiggles.
The wizard jellyfish.
He doesn't have to do any fighting, we just have to adopt him. He's amazing.
Yeah, he'll be good friends with our beholder.
Miss Jiggles and Memdosh could be like a detectives team.
Okay, who would win in a fight, Memdosh or Mr. Jiggles?
Mr. Jiggles.
Can you imagine those two playing cards?
A drow, a specter, and an awakened jellyfish are playing cards in the whole bowl. Iron Strike
Terrible.
comes to gamble.
Comes to gamble with the jellyfish and the spectre and the drow.
No goodness.
The
I mean, if
weirdest
the
gamble
conditions are
buddies.
favorable, I'm sure I could do it daily too.
Okay.
There's just a lot of conditions there.
They're,
I mean, exactly. That is a pretty fair point.
One of them being a willing partner.
they're just like fish. They basically just jizz onto eggs.
Although I suppose they
Sure.
don't actually have to be willing, but there still needs to be a partner.
Jesus Christ.
Preferably willing.
Talking that real shit. So, at that point, as you bid him good day, and he starts undulating back towards the bone piles and meat piles.
How does he raise the dead too?
No.
Don't.
Wait.
No, Mr. Jiggles. Don't lower yourself.
You don't see him raising the dead, but he's just floating over the piles and pointing in directions. You actually see the skeletons and golems and such going in those directions.
Yes, Mr. Jiggles is pure. After he talked to me, he's probably going to say, I murdered an entire orphanage because I thought it'd be fun. Also because they stole my hat.
Jesus Christ.
Cool, so do we chill in the tower until the queen shows up?
I guess, yeah.
Alrighty. Beware, the wizard of Chicos.
Stop!
Mr. Jiggles, 10 out of 10.
Alrighty. And Iron Strike, you definitely
Yep.
spot a good location. One that looks a little more defensible, and it kind of would pull them into one spot. And you kind of look out, and you actually do see there's an old shipwreck kind of out in the water.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, I guess.
Yeah, you slowly wade out. You can see there's quite a few crates and chests and such kind of just strewn about, cracked open, washed. A lot of the contents are washed away or gone. Tell this shipwreck has probably been here for a good period of time.
And it looks like it's been undisturbed for quite some time.
It just looks like it's been degrading and been repeatedly bashed by waves.
Yeah, I'll check it out and see if there's anything of value there that the captain might like, or I myself might like.
Go ahead and roll me a good old perception.
Okay. Okay, I see nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you're sifting around, you look through the area where a lot of the cargo should be, and even sifting through some of the sand and the silts, it's just nothing really seems to come to surface.
Ah. That's okay. Unless there's like a wall I can punch through to check or something. I don't know.
For that,
You just want to punch a wall, don't you?
I like punching walls.
it's just on its side for what you could tell, and doesn't really seem like anything notable might be there. It's just been washed up for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. If I find nothing, I just continue on my way.
You get back and you inform Mellorin. At this point, you'll have the few days until there's signs or.
Alright, so I got a good lay of the land while I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm still, like, daily just casting water breathing on everyone.
Ah!
You can breathe, blessed, blessed, and double blessed.
Is the water around here still? Or moving quickly, or?
Oh, for the moat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's still there.
No, is it moving, or is it still?
Oh, it's moving.
I'm glad it's still there and it didn't run away.
It's trying to run away.
Sploosh.
Like, is it moving fast enough that we could get swept away in it, or?
For that, no.
Cool. So, if the water breathing's cast, I'm gonna spend my time in the water just exploring the moat.
Alright. So, go ahead and...
Do you still have gills or no?
Mm-mm. But if we're casting, having daily water breathing cast on us, she'd be right.
Okay.
I just don't have a swim speed.
So,
Hmm?
you get in. You do have a swim speed.
Why do I have a swim speed, Josh?
As you're kind of like, you know, trying to kick around for a while.
No.
Especially since you can already breathe water. That's not much of an issue.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you getting kidnapped by fish people?
But
No.
you look down at your hands and realize that your fingers are webbed again.
Permanently cursed.
Run away, Josh. I'm mad. Still gonna search the damn boat, and then I'll tell someone about it.
So go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
Alright, because I can see under fucking water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Should I bring the ship to the northern side of the isle?
Yeah, sure.
I shall do so.
Having it close by would certainly help, and... I wonder... if we couldn't have... a core for Notlif using the ballistas from the ship.
Ooh.
Memdosh could also aid us with his fire support.
Nice, if he feels like it.
I could ask him.
Yeah, we're putting the whole ship in the line of fire of Queen with an absurd amount of magic.
We're putting a team together.
We've got a lot of bad people that I think can do some real good.
So, as you search around the bottom of the moat, there's one thing that kind of catches your eye. Instead of kind of like how you see a few twigs and such kind of laid out, you see a whole bunch of them kind of clumped up together, and they look like a few have feathers, so you kind of brush away a little bit of the bottom of the riverbed and scoop it up. Realize you find looks like a pretty heavily degraded quiver, but there's a group of arrows in it.
Oh, what?
At the same time, as you kind of look towards the bottom of the quiver, you could tell that whoever fell into this moat probably was just stealing or putting stuff in their quiver or whatever they could carry quickly, because there's 2 malachite and a rhodochrosite there.
Oh. Road death. I'm making up. Shine.
But the ammunition itself doesn't seem to be fully degraded either.
Useful.
As you're kind of looking at the arrows, realize they have a little bit of magic too. But you see that and you're like, it does occur to you that if this has been washed over, then might be more. Who knows?
Might be more what?
There might be more at the bottom of this riverbed, even though it's there is clearly a good amount of caked on stuff on these arrows, but it's still there, sitting at the bottom.
Well, I mean, I can breathe and I can swim, so I may as well keep looking around. There's nothing to do above the surface.
Alright. Go ahead and give me 2 more rolls, because it would be a few days, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was less impressive.
As you're duding around, you actually end up seeing an interesting little pack. Doesn't look too crazy, but it looks like somebody had dropped a chest into the waters itself, and it's been kind of buried over from where the bridge obviously collapsed through the middle. As you kind of bring the chest up, you pop it open, and you can see all the things inside are still there. There's a few potions and a couple of nice necklaces, as well as the sash that's been done up with a little bit of silver thread.
Potion, I mean. Awesome, awesome. With that chest, I'll probably breach the surface and call out to. If can't see Iron Stride, we'll send him a message.
What?
I found a chest and I can't lift it. Let's help bottom of river.
I shall be there in a moment.
E.
I will go
Big
and
beard, tall, gold.
I will go find Misky so she can tell me where this chest is.
I'm just be floating on the top of the water.
Oh.
Yeah, under the bridge.
You can see
Down by the boardwalk.
Step over and just...
Underwater, wave with the webbed hand.
Ah!
webbed hand.
Uh-huh.
Strange. Where is the chest?
And point down.
I'm gonna pick it up, bring it out.
E. Gonna wrap around an arm around Iron Stride so we can also lift me out of the water. Like an elevator, I love it.
Piggyback.
Yay!
What were you two doing down in the water over there?
Puts chest.
I was looking for things.
But you can't breathe underwater.
She cast water breathing, you dingus.
Oh yeah, hey.
I attempt to open the chest. If it doesn't open, I punch the top of it off.
Oh, it opens. Weird and what's in it.
Okay. I will take it to the treasury then.
And for that, Valus, you have seen the trading post there. Even though it's a little bit sad, you could tell they still have some trade, even though it's not glorious.
And you said Sleet Run was pretty close to your age.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I go send a letter.
We haven't even told the other two passengers that they're like waiting on us to take them somewhere. We're now currently waging a war with the sub-ocean.
I mean, they could be pretty useful in combat. We've seen them take down chimeras in like a couple hits.
Who?
Xenon Yard.
Ah.
Very true.
Drafted. It's gonna be a sad day when you drop them off.
We're just gonna take a little detour to this dangerous area. You mind helping us out?
Don't you drop me off?
You're sending a message to your temple, Valus?
Yeah.
Not to his girlfriend.
Yo, what up? Be home soon. Give you the dick.
Netflix and chill. Lego.
No, it's basically gonna say that if I don't send another letter within a month, or like however long it usually takes to deliver, that they should send a fuckload of paladins to this island.
Nice.
Gregor's
Aw.
just chilling there, and then suddenly he's just like, my undead army has grown exponentially. What the fuck?
It's time for a heckin' crusade.
Deus Vult infidels.
This one. Sabaton starts playing.
Alrighty. Skrillex and shit.
Do we actually have an archer? I don't remember.
I thought you had a crossbow.
I have a heavy crossbow.
I believe
I
so.
assume the drow is also good at archery because, you know, elf.
Hey, she got a crossbow.
Who did? Oh. Yes! I'm going to give her the ammunition. And give the 2 gems to the little little dragon.
Little big boy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Little big. I love it so much. You got so big.
Mom says I'm going to be amazing when I get older.
You're amazing right now. Oh my god. That thing is so cute. Okay.
Alrighty. So you send that out, Valus, and the postage is only 4 silver for them sending it out.
That's like 80 bucks though.
You have like $1 billion gold.
It was never easy
Yeah.
in those days.
It's true.
That's like $80. Now hold on, I'm rich.
Gotta take the ship to the northern part of the isle.
That reminds me.
Bye.
You know, in Red Dead Redemption 2, it costs $3 to get a shot of. Using conversion, that'd be $95.
Jesus!
I love it. I love it.
Postage was never cheap, my boys.
It's pretty
Alright.
cheap now. But
As you were.
For the rest of the week, I'm just going to assist Nutliff because I haven't got anything better to do.
I will inspire you.
Cool. I don't know what you're going to inspire me to do. Lift that thing. Yeah, you could do
You
it.
got this. Yee.
Use a toothpick.
refill his water glass. Oh my
Like you'll be lifting stuff, and I'll just pour a little bit of oil in your joints occasionally.
Okay.
Yee.
Nice.
Iron Stride, what's that attachment?
Gotta fill some holes.
Wait, no.
Oh
Yeah, mate.
Oh,
no. No.
that's it. Cool.
Hey, Captain.
Yes?
You're Trident. You can control fish, right?
Yes.
Can you try controlling me?
You what now?
You know what? That's probably a better test than waiting for the actual fish people to show up. So why not?
Yeah.
I try and control Misky to
Lob.
I don't know, do some circles on the bridge.
Alrighty. So,
Oh,
Misky,
yeah.
you're fine.
Really? Was it just a fucking curse? Okay, what is happening to me?
Wave it a bit and go, alright, look, clearly nothing happened. Why did you ask for that anyway?
You cast water breathing, so I thought I'd check out the moat and see if there was anything interesting down there, because what the fuck else am I gonna do? And my gills came back, and my webbed hands came back, and I could see really well down there.
I mean, that doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing.
No! I'm just... This wasn't part of the curse? Like, I'm confused.
Maybe it's a lingering effect. It might go away eventually, or
That would really suck if I'm in the water.
just
Stop
something
drowning.
that couldn't be taken out.
Iron Stride is a diving buddy.
We're gonna be so cool, fam. Well, at least this is semi an advantage. I swim fast. I guess. I don't know what my swim speed is, but I go fast.
So, is there anything that anyone would like to do before pushing on to the grand event?
I think Luke is AFK.
Oh no.
Help out around the ship. Patrol. Usual.
This guy's a future
Oh.
money undead.
Oh, you know what? We'll go to the battlefield and we'll set up a whole bunch of traps.
I was literally thinking that. Do we have any like black powder?
I was gonna say, if Iron Stride's going out there, I'm going with him.
Alright, so for the black powder aspect, you do not have black powder. For traps, you know there's definitely spike ramps and other things that you would usually use to prevent approach from sea and boat and other such to effect.
I shall set up defenses.
I'm just gonna be like keeping an eye out.
Huh?
In case of like scouts or anything.
Make a couple of pitfalls. Large holes.
Just large sand traps.
Large sand traps. A couple of spike traps. Anything we have available. Let's punch down trees, snap them into spikes. Slam them into the ground.
Alrighty.
Make a full defensive front.
Make a full sea barricade.
Those big, like,
I should know how to do this.
Seagate.
And Millerin. Make me those perceptions.
Oh yeah, but plural? How many?
Well, considering it's going to be a few days, 3.
Sure.
Alrighty. As you are looking at first day, nothing there. It's a very quiet, silent day as you see Ironstride going about. Second day, you actually see a little bit of shifting. You can see a few figures in the water kind of lurking nearby at the shore.
I will investigate the hell out of that.
Alrighty. How are you going to go about it? As it's pretty far out there in the waters. Or are you just going to start wading out there?
Squint really hard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start waiting out.
Alright.
Is how you die in horror movies. What are you doing?
And that's how Milliran disappeared for eternity.
Huh. She became one with Leviathan.
Ew.
Give me just a minute.
Hmm.
Maps. So many things to move around. Alright. In which pool. Oh, I might as well pull the rest of you out here. Since Ironstride's working on stuff, Milliran's here.
I mean, if I see fish people, I'm like immediately just gonna try and control them to see if that works.
Alrighty.
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
Page is
Oh, this
pretty
big
big.
map.
Right, it's sunken ship.
Oh, it's real big.
Oh, that's a sunken ship I found and couldn't find anything.
Hey.
Sadly.
Alright.
I can see a chest in it right now!
So,
Damn.
always the hard part. But Milliran, while yeah, looking around, they're not that close, obviously, but
In your face.
you see a few of these guys towards the deeper end, kind of shuffling around the edges of the shore. Some look a little humanoid, others look to be more fish-esque as they're moving through the waters.
Like little murlocs. I try to control them.
Alrighty. All of them? Or just one? Or two? Or three?
I don't know how it works, so I'm just gonna focus on their group and see if I can control any to start moving towards like my left-hand side. Like moved to the left based on my perception.
Alrighty.
Basically, I just want them to do this. go this way.
Alright. You see them start swimming in that direction.
Oh, dang.
Oh. I want them to go the other way now.
So,
It could have been a fluke. They might have just been going that way. I need them to turn around and go the other.
they start swimming the other way. At this point, you can hear Leviathan start speaking in your mind. A blessing, isn't it?
How many can we take at once?
So long as there is not too many, I might be able to control 10 easily. The stronger ones depends on their will.
10 is not as many as I had hoped for. Yet, still may be enough to make her faint. Alright, I'll have them, you know what, just stay there for a moment and I'll like come back and be like, guys, there's some fish things.
Fish things? I love fish things.
Yeah, I'll make them come towards me.
Oh,
Fish things! Perch. They start walking.
I'll have them line up.
God, are you just gonna like Kong
Ow.
one shot?
Oh, they
Alright,
could fight each other.
turns out I can control the fish people. But probably not a lot at a time. Maybe double this at best.
That's still pretty good. Do they
I mean, if I smack one, will they all stop listening to you?
they probably get a saving throw, at least.
I am not willing to try.
Well, send the big ones away and not one of the little ones. We need to know.
I'll have 4 of them move away.
This is for science.
you choose to be the unlucky contestant? Do they have any expressions during this, or are they just kind of like faced?
Fish faced.
And even the more
Lucky contestant number 1. Get fucked.
Alright, you may hit him, but not too hard. He has, if you kill it, that kind of ruins the point of this test.
I non-lethally boop it.
If you knock it out, it'll be the same.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
I don't wonder how did I get that good. That's fine.
Yeah. Slash it across the chest with your great axe, and even though your lollipop is very reliable and seems to strike pretty heftily, this creature seems rather durable. Even though you could tell that hurt a great deal, and seems to try and break away from the control, but stands there as the blood kind of drips into the water.
Alright.
That is so cool.
It's a bit eerie. Hello, can you talk to me?
starts trying to speak to you. Do you understand Aquian?
Not unless Leviathan lets me.
Can Leviathan translate?
So he actually does have a fucking laugh at that. I will translate.
Hey.
Yep.
Making like the previous king of the ocean translate this random asshole.
Oh no. The iron strats are
Stop it.
multiplying.
Stop.
You don't need an army now.
Sexually reproducing.
Okay, I need to know. The last remaining Iron Stride has no name or head.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a name.
I need to know why you are here.
To scout.
They really are scouts. For the Queen?
Yes.
Alright. You go stand by that rock over there.
Splish, 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 splish.
The rest of you, come forward.
Splish, splish,
Just
splish.
love that there's a child.
I anoint the unknown. Slash.
Adopt the Sir Blah Blah.
Raxiel, can you put them to sleep?
You're gonna make him eat them.
Yeah. And flies over and starts. Looks like a soft blue hue powder kind of drifts from his wings over all of them. Alrighty. 3 out of the 4. The other one's still. The one is still standing. And it is the Kuatoa.
The what?
Oh, little one.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
really shouldn't have resisted. I was trying to make this easier for you.
Absolutely.
Just kind of looks at you with a wide fish eyes.
I, don my little crown I made. They go, alright! Misky,
Yeah.
off with their heads.
Bam!
Okay.
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
little one who is still awake. I'll try to make this painless for you.
That's okay. We'll start with him. Do I have to roll for this?
Yes, because he's still awake. He's at
Damn
least
it!
attempting to avoid your attacks.
Aw. Just makes me sad.
So he just kind of like ducks this side and just splashes down in the water. He's like, ha, ha, ha! Oh god. I think stride. I assume you grapple him, or you just punch the fucking lights out.
Jesse?
Oh, are you muted?
So somehow I muted myself. Yes, I grapple him and keep him still.
Alright. He struggles for dear life.
I forcibly make him take a knee.
Alright. Yeah, he takes a knee. Misky. Do it with advantage.
Oh, if I screw this up, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, 20
shit.
20 vision. Go ahead.
Eh.
For this, it's Not even gonna worry about it. Just had to hit him for that. Just chop off, and there's a giant fish head floating in the water now.
Oh my god!
Sunk.
This is great.
Alright. Now the rest of them.
Gosh.
So they're at rest. You can easily systematically go around and just heads chopped off.
Goodbye. And no. Bye.
Just leaves blood building up in the water.
I'll walk over to this last remaining one.
This is gross.
Take their bodies out to take onto shore in case more scouts come.
I grab the heads.
Dump them further into the tree line.
Take the heads back. Can anybody juggle?
I reach up and just pat his cheek.
Oh no.
There you go. You're the lucky one. You get to live.
See
Oh, and
absolute terror.
do tell that bitch when you see her. There's a new queen in town.
Oh,
They came back from the dead. Surprise!
Oh, she.
And then if I can, I'll, like, drop the control.
alrighty. Especially since he's already bleeding. You just see a trail of blood going through the water.
Actually, I'm gonna take the bodies and make effigies.
Oh my fucking god.
Demoralizing the enemy is an excellent tactic. If
Sure.
the morale runs low enough, they will rout.
Frankly, that went a lot better than I expected.
Do you really know how to juggle? Hands you 4 fish heads. Do it!
Okay, well now I don't.
It's like
Fine.
those headed fish heads, I forgot.
He was put on the spot.
Anybody got anything pike looking so I can stick it into the heads?
Not hard to impale them on some sticks or the sharpened log barriers we have.
Ooh, log barriers! Put the heads up. I'll put one here.
Besides, this is only the second day, isn't it?
For this, no, because
One here.
basically
One
the
here.
scouts were going on, and
And one here. Okay.
so basically you know that they will be coming quickly. But now you definitely have a location of where they'll be touching down.
Continue to do all my defenses. As well as work on those effigies.
Okay, I'm gonna ritual cast a tiny hut.
Alright.
You gotta wait till we're... Oh, well, you don't need me to be in it.
Can you actually... Do you actually have ritual casting?
I do.
Hmm. Nice.
All bards have it. I think it's just
Yeah, Bard. Bard
sorcerers
only
and like magic knights that don't.
Eldritch Knight.
Yeah,
Isn't it
that's one.
sorcerers and warlocks at the tome don't have ritual casting?
Hmm.
Don't worry, I
Um,
looked at it. I can ritual cast.
Alright, cool. I didn't realize bards could ritual cast. Does that mean you just spend an extra 10 minutes, like,
Yeah,
strumming?
and
That's
it or
sick.
How bards
So
ritual
low.
cast?
I think it's
11, 11 minutes.
They sit down and just go, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Just sit there and play the whole song before the spell goes off.
Extended edition.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'll put it there.
So you're in there with other people?
If anyone wants to be in it when I cast it.
I do not. I just continue my working and patrolling.
Alrighty.
For the sake of it, just because it's fun, I summon another tower.
Hell yeah.
Where?
It's not quite as safe as a tiny hut, but it's a lot more comfortable.
Where's my effigies, Josh?
Let's see.
It's bad none of us know Aquan, so we can't put like on like the rocks or something. You're next.
Oh, here. Where'd you want to put them?
Basically, one up on top of the rock as a display, and the rest of them kind of scattered along the barriers. Oh, hell yeah.
That makes me happy.
So, as you do, and the ship's being finished, being set up for a little bit more defensive position. She actually looks to you. I think that would be a lot of fun to pass the time.
She's talking to me.
No, of course, first Valus.
Okay. Of course, talking to Valus.
Not left's voice.
Bring it on.
I observe.
Yee.
Stick fight.
And judge.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll as a contested to see who will win.
Just like a strength or an actual attack.
Kelly has improvised weapon.
You have no idea how to do.
So, yeah, pretty much just a flat strength roll. Alright. So, in the first bit of sparring, she manages to be a little more nimble, but give you a few good strikes on a couple of key joints. Take enough points for the first round. Hate to see how fast you move in the water if they're having trouble on land already.
That's perfect. Oh my god.
So there's a bit of surprise, but she manages to overtake you just barely. And manages to get you pushed off to the side. Oh, definitely a lot of spark in you, Paladin.
You're faster than you look.
Didn't live this long flat-footed. One more for good measure. Are you going to be afraid of the woman who got arrested and sold into slavery over cheese?
obvious my ability? Is channel divinity obvious?
A little
Do
bit.
you really want to use your once daily ability,
Wait,
huh?
it glows. Wait, it makes my sword glow, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, your symbol
Again,
does.
I'm not gonna use that.
He's trying to fucking cheat in this part. This is so. Oh my god.
You were so salty about
This
being
is
beaten
sweet,
by a drow woman.
Especially a drone. Oh no.
I just got destroyed.
Even when cheating.
GG.
3 for 3.
That wasn't with my ability.
Oh,
That was the honorable match.
But even with it, I still would have lost.
so you guys were just doing contested strength saves.
Pretty much, because it was all improvised weaponry. Something that you actually excel at.
Something I have.
Basically, just hitting each other with sticks and trying to block.
I feel like if I
Getting
hit
my
someone
ass
with a
beat.
stick, I feel like if I hit someone with a stick, it would be a kill them.
In the final match, man, you start moving into positioning, but she manages to actually kick out the back of your knee, make you take a knee, and puts the stick to the side of your neck. It just pulls it away. Victory.
Give off a smile and say, I guess I owe you a drink.
I'll definitely hold you to that.
What did you think of this display, Memdosh?
As if that Jordan could match a horse in that. Blades will always be a specialty.
Very interesting.
Alright. So, as the final preparations are being made, barriers are set up, and time is being set, and Milirin summons the Tower of Doom. Let me go see if I can find, well, see if I can use something a little more appropriate. Oh, fucking 100 damn feet.
Well, it's 100.
100?
It's an area of 100 feet, which really is like 5 squares.
Alright, so I'll still stick with this boy. And the Tower of Doom. So literally you have a airship, Milirin's Tower of Doom, a dragon, and an army that slowly starts filtering in.
Yeah, I should probably warn Zinra about the huge army of was it Zinra who was the question? Why?
Jesus Christ.
Two people just, generally objective, and then we're just like, yeah, bring him in.
Captured!
Holy shit.
Yarish was the
This looks like a fuck. This looks like a. It looks like a legit battlefield. I'm getting chills.
This is pretty cool.
This is.
I
This
also
is
don't
happy.
like being in front. I'm uncomfortable now.
It's just gonna stay like away from them.
Hey, this is a pretty good time for Iron Stride. It's familiar.
Alright. So, it's Yarish who's the priest, Zinra is the warrior.
Yeah.
Both seem a little unnerved, and like, they turn to you, Veth, like, did they take the powers from the priests of Karnak?
What? I honestly have no idea how. I was pretty sure it was necroman.
At that, they both kind of look at each other, a little nervous. We'll be sure to keep the ship guarded, but try and keep a wary eye of whoever that necromancer is. And they both kind of look at Milliorin, who's been using magic all day. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Is Gregor not here?
Gregor is not here yet, but the legendary Mr. Jiggles is.
Oh god, no.
Yes.
He's keeping eyes on all the skeletons and making sure they stay here. But, Iron Strike. Pick up the stick, you can see, of course, looks as you want to go?
I have not tried sparring before. Josh takes a step back.
Let's just point out 100. 100 square feet, right?
Yeah, we're
The inside is this big.
Yeah, no, I just like having the tower for aesthetic. 100 feet inside. Oh, that's going up, isn't it? Like way up.
No, 100 square feet is 10 feet by 10 feet.
That's trippy.
100 square feet does sound a lot bigger than that.
Well, take a moment to consider the fact that our characters are not actually 5 foot by 5 foot cubes.
What?
Oh my god.
How dare?
It's small,
Are you
but we're
denying tell
also
rats?
quite small.
I'm a thick bird.
We can fit rather comfortably in it. There's just not much space for anything that's not already in there.
I'll still leave your Tower of Doom there.
It's cool.
I mean, honestly, it's roughly appropriate in size,
It is true.
because the tower is also 20 feet tall, 10 feet per level.
Ah,
It
is actually very accurate. Jesus Christ.
bottom to top is, well, it's 15, but it's on an angle.
Angular. 80p. Alright, so go ahead. Roll your day. As you start off the
What am I rolling?
flat strength. Well, actually, no. You're proficient with improvised weapons, aren't you?
Yep.
So roll your improvised weapon attack.
Really, I'd just be rolling my fists, right?
Equivalent, yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, just not with your gauntlet.
Whoops.
But
Well,
yeah,
you failed that one anyway.
yeah. No, she manages to slap the stick aside and clonk you on top of the head.
Clever.
You're always better with your hands.
I admit I do not use my weapons as much.
With that, you give her a good wallop to the side. Fuck that.
I apologize if that was too much.
Takes a breath and stretches back. Come on. Best 2 out of 3.
If you wish.
Oh, fucking God. So literally, as she goes to swing, you crush through her stick and then straight across her jaw. Whew. Oh fuck!
Are you all right?
Can you not kill her before the battle starts?
Oh, you packed one hell of a punch.
You should see when I actually throw a fist at an enemy. I do not hold back.
Oh, fuck. I don't ever want to be punched by you, if that's just the stick.
I'll put the stick down and just... I apologize. Do you need anything?
I'm fine as... Oh, this fucking hat.
Perhaps I should avoid sparring. My strength is an advantage. Somewhat unfair.
Well, I may have lost, but I still at least got one in on you.
You did. It was quite good.
Fucking... I don't know if it's worth the jaw, though. Jeez. Well, definitely did a lot better than Valus, but he's not a brute like you.
Not many are designed such as myself.
I'm going to have a good sit down after that one.
Perhaps you can enjoy my more brutal combat when I'm using it on the opponents to come.
I look forward to that.
It shall be a fine show.
I'll definitely be sure to cover you at the good old ballista.
Appreciated. Ready for combat, Misky?
Absolutely!
That is the spirit.
Let's do this!
Yes,
No.
let us do this.
Let's do this.
I like that he flies with whooshes.
He's a whoosh dragon.
It's perched on my tower.
It's true.
My tower also lasts for 24 hours, so I'm just gonna like cast it each night.
Just maintain it there.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as the next 2 days pass by, you can see what looks like clouds rolling in from the ocean. All the seagulls that were in the area quickly abandon the beach as the clouds slowly replace what was sunny and beautiful with heavy rain and winds. At this point, you can tell this is very unnatural weather. It's almost unnerving, the amount that is being controlled by that heavy storm that's sweeping over. See, the jellyfish is getting a little bit closer to the edge of the water.
Damn straight. Literally invincible.
Invincible.
Sits there throwing heels.
No, I'm also a potato. I can't do anything. I'm just blocking the entrance until later.
At this point, you start to hear something from the ocean.
Better not be singing.
Oh, fuck.
Why did you have to say it? I don't even think I can block out noise. I don't have ears.
So, for everyone who's on the beach,
It's Bull Beach. Okay.
maybe a wisdom saving throw.
Well, goodbye, boys.
Does this pass through my bubble?
For you, Bredemir?
Oh, no, never mind.
No.
I can't tell.
Bye, everybody.
Hooray.
Bye.
Guess it just doesn't affect birds.
Wait, I got inspired by Bradimir earlier. No, it's not gonna.
It's been a wait.
Unless I roll an 8. Hang on. I don't think that helps. I don't think it's enough.
13, no?
It's a 14. I don't think I make it.
I will fucking slam the hilt of my new sword into the back of your head if you start walking. I'm not letting anybody walk down that fucking ocean. It involves brutal pain.
The last time you tried to stop the robot, it didn't work.
I didn't try to stop you, somebody else did.
Well, that was me.
That was
I hit you
that
like
was-
6 times.
It didn't work.
I punched somebody in the stomach.
You punched it, you missed me.
Yeah, you helped me, and then I helped.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
It
Alrighty.
didn't feel right to start punching this kid's stomach.
So, all of you who are on the beach and start hearing this music, Bradimir, you're very familiar with this, but it doesn't affect you as you're within your safety bubble.
I am safe.
No spell can pass through it. You all definitely hear this, but for those who failed, it was Valus and Ironstride. You also see Zinra and Akora have been affected as well.
Oh no.
You all feel the immediate urge to start walking towards the water.
But I hate water.
Not anymore.
Slowly start feeling your legs moving on their own.
Oh shit.
Iron Stride.
My hips are moving. Well, I'm gonna go slam the hilt of the hilt of my knife into the back of Ironstride's head.
Ironstride,
Since I found this
Yes.
works really well.
make another check with advantage.
Okay. That's a bit nicer.
Alright. So Ironstride, you start to see it again. This time you see a memory long forgotten before you wake up. A memory that you don't remember having originally. But you remember seeing the bunker in this condition when it was back when it was pristine and clean, the citadel. You see the elves and the humans there getting ready for battle. And you can hear one of the commanders screaming out to the defense quickly, and you are literally holding what looks like a healing potion, and you're walking over towards a comrade who's been laying down on the bed, injured, as you have a whole case of different alchemical potions that you could tell that you were using to help keep some of the troops back up, getting them back up, before suddenly everything kind of flashes back over to the ocean again when you wake up.
More malfunctions.
Are you stopping now? I gotta stop everybody else from doing this.
I think I am fine.
So you have control of yourself again, and you are now immune to the song.
Okay.
Strange.
Misky, violence works really well. Just give him a good punch.
He's gonna hurt me when he wakes up.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him because...
Do I notice this? Do I notice people walk into the water?
Oh fuck yeah!
I'm gonna
Okay,
punch him.
I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna drop my bubble and.
I don't remember which one you are, but I
Einstride.
apologize for this.
Okay, yeah, Einstrad's gonna deal with Zinra. I will deal with her.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you got this.
I'm gonna
I
use
play
the handle
counter-charm.
of Lolly Chop and smack. Alice.
Einstrad's gonna like run up and do like a big open palm smack to her chest to try and wind her back into...
If Zinra's within 10 feet of me, she gets +2 to all saving throw.
Alrighty.
I just like how now I've just gotten everybody just beating on people.
So everyone has advantage on these rolls, especially now that Bradamir has started like counter charms. Everyone starts smacking them.
It would only reach a Korath right now, but I'm getting closer. On each turn, I'm gonna walk closer.
Oh damn, you get a +2, and it's... That's only within 10 feet, so... Did anybody do a Korath, or am I gonna...
Korath is actually snapped awake as she's looking ahead of like, and you can see there was a knife in her hand. And it seemed like she was trying to like, the way she was walking almost seemed like she was trying to shift through a crowd of people while the knife was in her hand. And she kind of looks at you, Tara, like, wait, the fuck?
Oh, good, you're not gonna walk into the ocean or something. It's about to slam. Yeah, no, never mind. Good.
And Zinra actually wakes up as you kind of give her a good knock on her stride. And Valus, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Would I still get the +2 from this if I'm charmed?
It includes yourself.
Yep, as long as you
You
are
are
conscious,
conscious.
it always counts.
You have advantage.
Yeah,
Advantage.
advantage because she gave you a good slap.
I'll just roll it again.
Yep.
It also has +2, which I have not added
Oof.
because I don't have.
Alrighty, so after a good smack from Misky's handle of Lollipop, after you see the visions of just kind of slowly strolling through the temple, going towards the library and combat study area, you did see your compatriots for a little bit. Then finally, and you kind of wake back up. You're looking down at the sand for a moment, and you look up and you see Misky standing there with the handle in her hand and the axe head pointed away.
Are you okay?
It's gonna look up.
Missy will offer him a hand up.
Say, I thought you were dead, and then he'll open his eyes and say, "Well,
What?
sorry about that."
Hand's still in front of you, man. Take it, let's go.
He gets up.
This is dirty magic.
I'm just gonna keep playing my flute.
So for those of you who are looking out into the ocean, you see for a moment, just before everything else, a woman who seems to be riding what looks like the crossbreed of one of the eels that you fought before and a shark.
Oh.
And not long before that, you start to see the shifting movements in the water. Large figures, others that seem to be surfacing. For this one, Telrath, as you kind of look out in the distance towards her, she's actually not hideous at all.
Ah, shit.
Oh, snap.
Unless she got a facelift.
You can actually see, it almost looks like a villager, but with long flowing red hair. And as you see this and you see the other shifting signs beneath the surface and the song still going on, you can actually see in the waters itself all these figures now coming very clear.
Shit.
Where's the Reaper Leviathan?
With that, you can hear one roar from beneath the waves.
I was joking.
You asked for it. As you start to see this large, colorful fin, almost wing-like fish fins on the sides, weaving through the water very swiftly as it comes from the bottom of the ocean up past the side of Siren towards the middle of the army.
That's a big boy.
There is always a bigger fish.
Why?
Forget about
I just looked further out. Shit, this isn't gonna be over for ages. Ha! Fuck me.
Truly deadly combatants.
Yeah.
Fully operational.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking epic.
this is a metric shit ton of stuff.
How the hell are you gonna handle all this?
Skeletons, a little.
Yeah.
No, I'm managing it as a DM,
Magic.
In groups.
DM magic.
but still,
Yeah, DM magic.
there's a lot of things.
He's actually a hive mind, did you not know? It's just thought consciousness. He controls them all with his mind.
This is only 10% of his power.
You should see the other armies that I made on 400 by 400 maps.
Oh, fuck, that would be amazing.
With that entire army and battlefield bypass to go and fight the Shogun.
It's pretty damn funny.
The fuck bad about that one. Oh my god. initiatives.
That's a lot of initiatives.
And then I'll put Memdosh as the counter for the Ballista army.
Nice.
Ballista army. So they on the beach, or is that their ship?
No. Well, I mean, it kind of works that everyone will be getting there in the whites of their eyes.
I just assume they're like kind of like up here. Since they're in the air, I'm just gonna be shooting the ballistas at them. Jesus
Okay.
Christ, I actually get to go first.
Lauren dead last.
Simply if I actually get to go first out of all this shit. I have to go check the one thing I probably should have checked before this conflict started. The range of web.
Bro,
I mean, I do have the wand, so...
are those giant prawns?
Yeah.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I'm just looking for, like, solid surfaces.
Oh dang, she
So
looks
that's too
spooky.
long. I guess I just couldn't go, like, toss, like, right there.
I do like the dragonfly looking things.
I guess for the opener, I can't do much from this range. Are we starting?
Yep.
So I was just gonna fly straight up and take out the wand of web between these two rocks. Just do, because, you know, can't really go much further.
Alright. The fucking magnitude. I'm sure Millerman's having a fucking wet dream right now.
Then I'll land again after. Because assuming to go up that high.
Alright. Some of the brine guards. They're gonna start making their way up to the edge of the water.
Oh, that's some movement.
The sea spawn army.
Zombie's got a good ass initiative. They just kind of like run straight into the web.
Oh yeah, they don't give a singular shit.
Well, when they're restrain themselves, they make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
What's the initiative of our Skelly boys?
16.
Yep. Alright. So, 2 save on that. They all fail and get entangled in the webs.
They are restrained.
Get fucked, boys. The bum rush of the water levers. And, oh my god, from the other end. Valus.
How do I pull out the stick that measures range?
The circle is just beneath the magnifying glass.
You if you hold Alt, it doesn't lock into any squares, like you can measure from like a corner or something.
So I'm gonna use this tiara thing I was given a while ago, the Scorching Ray. And I'm gonna use all three of them on this bad boy.
The big boy.
So Scorching Ray.
That definitely hits.
Do I get to it 3 times? Because it says I
It's
cost
rays by
3.
default.
Target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
Or
That is definitely not
each ray
3d.
is an attack.
Oh no, that's the hit. Do I have to roll to hit 3 times, or?
Yes.
Yes. Each one's an attack. Good.
Alright, all 3 will hit. Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that counts as an action, I guess. That's all I'll do.
That it is, and it's all very good hit as you start blasting into this creature. You can see it looks almost like a gigantic mermaid or merman as it starts getting closer out of the water up on the sandy shores just a bit. You start blasting fire. You can see a little bit of scales searing off, and it looks over you with a gnarled hiss and raises up a harpoon. These boys. Fast. Radomir.
Yes.
Did you skip the zombies?
Oh, wait.
16.
Those were the They should be on the 16th, so I'll just have them go.
Alright, guess I'll wait an extra half hour then.
Don't worry. The zombies are sacrificable. Zombies are just gonna go crashing into the water at these creatures.
Oh yeah, boy.
Okay then.
Which you can actually see that a good portion of the skeletons are already start clawing and digging into this marrow here. And they just immediately shred him to death as he approached, as he was already wounded. So they just immediately swarm him. Alrighty.
Is Mr. Jiggles getting an attack?
For that piece.
Mr. Jiggles.
You're
I
alright.
didn't see him
Mr.
in the
Jiggles will not endanger his life.
I forgot to roll Mr. Jiggles, at which also you would have seen as this combat broke out, he enlarged himself.
Oh my god.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
Can anyone enlarge me?
Which, luckily he'll be right after you, Radomir.
Alright, sure.
Go ahead. Fuck him
Big
up.
boy Jiggles.
Big Jiggles.
Okay. Go there. Then I cast Shatter there.
Oh, Jesus.
Shatter.
Alrighty. So that chunk, you can see some of them failed, others managed to withstand it, but they all look pretty worse for wear for getting hit by that. See a good amount of blood
Alright.
spill out into the water. The fish, the ones that look like more actual fish, seem a lot worse for wear.
Okay. And I'll give inspiration to Ironstride.
Thanks.
Welcome, Booble.
Mr. Agios. What will he cast?
Yeah, cast Arc Lightning. Kills all of them.
Well, first he's gonna get up to this line. Shuffle over a little bit more. And then he is going to shoot a fat lightning bolt down the line.
Cool.
Fucking lethal jellyfish, mate.
In which this entire fucking line of the sea spawn just immediately get fucking nuked. She's gonna sit back there. Brian guards from the back. He wasted no time to get into the thick of it.
Prawn boys away.
Bronze away! This one gonna come barreling in at these boys. He's actually gonna shatter through the first three of them. Get right up in the chunk of them. She's actually laying back Iron Strike.
Ironstride's gonna get a bit closer because it can't do much from this range. 20, 25, 30. And I can't really do anything from this point, so I hold my action to punch the thing that comes into range.
Alright. Blind guard.
These guys are all webbed, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Just in case any of them break free.
This guy's gonna come in, immediately skewer the one bone boy, and then shuffle into place. Let's see, drop. The boy. He's gonna start skirting through the water at a breakneck speed.
Skr.
Gets up to about here.
Big boy.
Pretty boy.
Sees all the good boys in front. Alrighty. Alright. As you see a very huge arc of lightning gout out from this
What?
Oh heck!
Leviathan. And even even with those in the way,
Jesus Christ!
even though it strikes two of the bigger ones, the two big ones survive the strike. But you just see skeletons just immediately shatter, explode, electrocute, and even all the other sea spawn just immediately getting fried from behind without care whatsoever.
Do you wanna chill?
Have the ballistas maintain fire on the largest.
Right. Maxia.
I mean, do I actually command him now, or?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He no longer baby. He young laddie.
Alright, Rex, yeah. Take care of that be careful of that large one. I want you to concentrate on taking out the fodder for now. We'll see where things go soon. Don't get struck. Let's go. Fly 60.
I've got it, Mom. Don't worry.
No.
Got you in my sight.
How far can he go? Alright. He's got fly 60, dude. Can't even get that far out. You can get this far without dashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not having that.
That all?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him move forward, and he's gonna move a little bit further up for now. So he is 30 feet above the ground, as opposed to the 20 that my tower reaches.
Okay. So, them Dashin pals. Maintaining the back line in the ballistas. Yeah, you just looked at that, didn't you, Bayless?
Yeah. I was
That's
like,
a
oh,
lot
maybe
of
the
twos in there.
skeletons didn't have
It's
much
very
health.
deceptive.
Okay, that's
Alright.
pretty scary.
Alrighty, so the ballistas are going to fire at some of the bigger boys within range. And unfortunately, both will miss. Very sad.
Yikes!
As they fire out, you can see that they try to sink into the flesh of the larger crustaceans that are nearby. They just kind of plink off the heavy shells that they have.
Oh damn!
You see Zinra and Yarsh are helping reload the ballistas. Easy.
Guess it's time to get near the stuff. Oh boy, that's as far as I can go.
No dash into water.
No, I'm not stupid.
Hey.
I'm gonna stand here and prep an attack for if anybody comes my way.
Alrighty. Last case is of the back of the line. Boys are coming in fast. Millerin.
Oh yes, come closer, come closer. Is it's raining, right?
Oh yes.
Does that mean I can heal Leviathan clearly?
Oh, very clearly.
Alright.
Oh, he'd be sweet.
Alright, Leviathan. Let's sow some chaos. I'm gonna try and do my control fish thing, targeting
Big boys.
all of the ones that are large.
Including the Leviathan?
Yeah, well, he's huge, but like I'm saying, just everything that's bigger than the regular medium fodder.
Alrighty. So
There are
Connect 4.
9 of them total. I counted.
I completely forgot about the trident, to be honest. This is like our one hood.
We can hope that a giant fish can't do that shit sometimes.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a breath attack or some shit. Maybe he has to recharge before he does. Crossing fingers.
Yeah.
Alright, so they are under your control. It seems like only one boy who's clashing with the huge brunt of the group is actually able to resist your command.
Okay. You included this shark eel thing, right?
For that one, it's actually too far out for you.
Ah, shame. Alright. Just look at, just hands there, just bring me the queen.
Okay.
Alive or dead, it doesn't matter. You can bring her in pieces if you want.
Peace is best.
Alrighty then. So that's your main action. You can hear Leviathan. It's glorious. Oh, the raw power of the waters.
Well, I may not have large-scale crowd control ability, but what I do have is flying straight up and shooting at people stuck in the web for advantage.
Yay!
You can do it.
So I will shoot. I guess this guy doesn't really particularly matter. He's probably just gonna... A short though. I assume that had some.
One definitely hits.
Damn, that sneak attack rule.
Sneaky beaky.
Just immediately fucking. You can tell he's like on the verge of collapsing.
I didn't even one-shot him. The worst rogue.
Hey, you remember when Misky chopped into the odd-looking
Yeah, I
fish
guess
boys?
to be fair.
That
Yeah,
thing-
I guess yeah, I did choose tough dart. I'll settle again. Back on the ground. I'm just gonna pop shot him.
Alright. These boys. This batch goes to Mr. Jiggles. These boys will try to break free.
C-15.
They are all very stuck, like fish in nets. So these are gonna clash with some of the Skelebros. Start crushing through some of them, moving up the line. Reinguard, following the orders, starts actually swimming out to the ocean. Milliran, you notice he's not turning towards her.
Figured as much. Just a coward!
But this one, same thing. Moving out towards the ocean again. Veils.
They're all they're gonna fucking harass the queen. She's like sitting there. 3 giant ass fish. Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hmm.
These fish are actually managed to bring back the getting a 10 out of 10 on health.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Iron Strike.
What's that
It's a
do?
bonus action. Anytime a creature targets you with an attack, They have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or attack something else.
I'm pretty sure that ends if he attacks, though.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Why
does.
is every dude fucking sanctuary on themselves?
Can you do that thing that increases my AC?
Shield of Faith.
I don't think I have that equipped.
That's okay, that's okay.
I was planning on doing that because, like, if the big dragon targets you and fails, it'll have to shoot somewhere else.
Yeah, like us.
It's actually
Ignore
That's a game.
Sanctuary is also ignored by area of effect.
It is.
Wow. It was my whole idea.
10d10. Please don't fucking bring about us.
I think the idea of me is for things to focus on me because I'm big and scary.
Well, I mean, Telrath does have that Ion Stone I filled up.
Does it have enlarge?
Oh,
No,
buddy.
the Ion Stone is a lightning bolt and fireball.
I didn't forget.
Well, I'm just gonna
Really?
channel divinity and sacred
Glory.
weapon. And that's all I can do.
What? I can't hear you over this rain!
So what's the plan, Bayless?
Oh, I was just gonna channel divinity on myself.
Alright.
Since actually, can I cast it on someone else? No. Yeah, and that's my whole turn because I'd cost an action.
Alright. So, this sea spawn, moving in like it's hot. Gonna start crunching some of the frontline boys.
We're losing all of our fucking bombs on, I guess, stage left side. I don't really know exactly how you do stage sides. We lost zombies from southeastern.
With Saeed. And then these boys actually start retaliating. And getting all the delicious, juicy fish meats out.
The pulp squeezes right out.
Good plan, good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. With that, you can see that they are just starting to tear into a lot of the frontline big boys, even though they haven't even broken away fully yet. You can tell the crustaceans have a immense amount of health. These boys actually get wiped out clean from the front. Start moving into the water. Right up here.
Cast Shatter there.
Do it.
Shatter.
Glorious. You can see them hemorrhaging, eyes bleeding, looking well and haggard. The other boy who was shot by Telrath earlier drops to the floor.
Okay. Now inspire Misky.
Ew.
You can do it.
Oh,
Go
did
get
you
him.
by the way, did you inspire me at like the beginning of the fight?
I did, yeah.
I'll just put that there so I know now.
Yeah, you have inspiration.
Mr. Jiggles. Let's see.
You can do it, Jiggly boy.
He's actually going to do a wonderful little, fun little reach out with his multiple tentacles. He's actually going to grab onto all 4 of these boys. He's going to do a very strange and advanced version of Shocking Grasp. Effectively, as you see the lightning fraying these boys, dropping them all immediately. As he starts moving in.
Fuck, Jiggles.
At this point, you see the siren moving towards the center as she calls for all the more estranged ones to start moving towards her.
Oh, she just fucking painted a target on herself with that maneuver.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. This bright card. Peace. Crustacean with abbreviation.
Prawn man.
No. This one. Gets a few more cuts and gashes as it starts swimming away as the skeletons keep trying to rip into him. Near. See, you're casting something. You can see a few other estranged ones are chanting with her.
Oh.
Iron Strike.
Yes.
I can't even. Iron Strike, before you go any further, you should reach into my bag and find a surprise.
What?
Okay.
That sounds dirty.
It does, doesn't
Is that a
it?
jail sentence?
I reach into bag.
And he's going to pull out my real fancy dancy potion of growth.
Oh. I chug.
That's
I
one
know.
of my eyes.
I'm a big boy now.
I'm a big kid now.
Oh, that was weird.
Alrighty. Armstrad. You feel equal to Mr. Jiggles in size.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna tell you right now.
He's a giant stride!
I just looked at the math. I weigh over 1,300 kilos.
Still gets caught the spider's web.
You better not.
I better not.
That would be embarrassing.
And I can just drop concentration on it if it wants to run through it.
Okay, well, I'll walk up here and I'll action surge so I can actually smack something.
Yeah, boy.
He's so big.
Let me just add the extra d4 to my damage. And I guess I'm gonna smack this boy in front of me. Smack. Oh!
Ha!
Oh god, Roland.
Excuse me.
Oh!
So literally, you just see one fist come down as a spray of chum litters across the top of the fucking water.
Oh, the rest have to be scared now.
Oh, they're scared shitless.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You also had advantage for that because they're restrained.
Oh, well, I didn't even use advantage. Okay, well, I have advantage on my second hit. And you know what? Fuck it. I thunderclap as my second attack. To, I guess, hit everyone in front of me in the
Fucking Christ.
not as impressive, but still a thunderclap nonetheless.
They all definitely fail, and the two fish in front just dead in the water. All the others just shove fucking 10 feet back from the huge ass thunderclap of a giant. They look horrifically bloody and terrified at that.
I just want to step on them as I go past. Okay, yeah, I guess that's my turn.
The sprite guard. Yeah, he's just gonna do his good old multi-attack on these boys and start hucking down. Well, he'll get 2 down. Oh, that's the majority. You're gonna die.
It's time for the big boy.
I'm gonna say bigger boy, who I guess also saved against being controlled.
Bigger boy,
That was his
he's not
breath weapon,
affected.
sure.
You ready for
Yeah,
10d10? Lightning damage?
Oh. That's a bad touch. Bad touch.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Alright, Bradimir, you're safe from that. But
Hey!
Torath, you're just within it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I'm
Valus,
definitely
oh
in it.
my god, Valus, you're actually just within that. And Iron Stride, you would be outside of it as well.
Oh my god!
The giant fucking conductor.
We need to do something about that.
I'll try.
Alright, so everybody who's within range of Valus and Torath and Mr. Jiggles. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
You better
Oh,
heck
gentlemen.
make that.
My dexterity is shit.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
terrible.
I don't have evasion, so I don't even get to take nothing from this.
Quick, Millie, haste me as well.
Oh, Alice, no.
My -1 dexterity.
Unfortunately, I'm already doing a concentration, I think. Honestly, I don't know if the fish thing is concentration, and I'm not willing to find it.
You're not sure.
Wouldn't you know?
You're not-
It doesn't even down me. Yeah, the boys.
Seriously, how much health do you have?
55.
Damn.
You almost have as much health as I do.
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Paladins have good tanky health.
Yeah, boy.
It's
Oh, no.
D10 plus con, and con's my best.
Mr. Jiggles is not looking very good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mr. Jiggles.
So I assume I take 49 damage.
Yeah.
Yep. So you
That was
just
59.
Oh my God, she's down.
So, as this huge burst of lightning streaks forth, you see the barriers just get absolutely fucking shredded. You see luminescent and iridescent glass just start streaking over the top of the sands, burning hot. And Tarath, you get struck by some of this. Valus, a lot of it almost like hyper-conducts to you because of the halberd and armor. And then Mr. Jiggles takes a good brunt of it and looks very weak after a huge course of lightning. But the huge explosion of bones and others managed to dull it just enough, and that's where you could see the little the large and deathly sea dragons now perched at the edge of the ocean, looking at the ballistas up above.
Uh-oh.
Axial.
Alright, Rexia. Going to do something a little foolish, so make sure the ones near me won't be able to do much about it.
Alright,
So
Mom.
we'll dig down like this way a bit and just do a charred powder downwards
Ooh.
over these boys.
They will all fail.
Alright. They can only see out to a range of 10 feet, and at the end of their turns, they take 1d4 fire damage.
Alrighty. So,
Oh shit.
as you see this
Oh,
red
that was like
mist, it almost looks like ruby rust, kind of just sprinkling down from Raxiel's wings, blowing over these sea spawn. You can see that some of them have a hard time; their eyes still red, and they start getting blinded by it, and they almost can't see anything as they start screaming out in pain as this dust is touching them.
And then, since he's my familiar, I can talk to him telepathically. Alright. Circle around, stay 70 feet away from that large one.
But Mom,
Put him to... No, it's okay. We're going to put him to sleep in a moment.
oh dear.
Just be ready for it. Stay out of his range. Wait for him. Wait for him to act. And fly in. Take him out.
I would say no. It's not too late for you to use the reaction because you kind of got fucked and you haven't rolled a death save.
Oh, I'm not down. I still have 6 HP.
All right.
Does it absorb elements?
We'll get to about here.
Or you're just gonna hellish again.
11 down.
And ascend to 50 feet up.
So you fire at the hellish rebuke, and you can hear a little bit of a small yelp, and then turns just as it glares at you.
Was the big dragon fish's attack fire?
It was lightning.
No, it was lightning. Okay, never mind.
If only it was fire. Then you would actually still be up. Well, actually, you would be fully healthy. Or a lot more healthy.
Very
Yeah, it'd only be half dead.
I'd only be half dead.
Yay!
The rest of the crew is going to fire the ballistas. Oh! A Korath getting a devastating critical.
Yes!
Yay!
That's what I like to hear.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
It's a critical. Double of 5d12.
That was 15 though.
Yeah, because the other one hit.
The other one hit too.
Yeah, not with magic strike it.
Jesus, that's
So
a lot of damage.
2 hearty hits from the ballista support. You just see these bolts go through the side and partially through the shoulder and right near the fin. As it shrieks out in pain as you see blood just start spilling over the sand in the ocean. Alrighty. Nisky, you can tell they got your back from the boat.
So exciting. I guess there's only one thing to do. I'd like to consume my potion of Storm Drying Strength.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is scary. So that makes that 29.
Guys, 27?
Changes to 29 for 1 hour.
Nice.
Yep. And I am too far from him, but... Because that's an action. I'm going to action search. Come over.
Speaking of that embiggen potion is a D4 for its duration. Did Mind Stride actually roll for how long it lasts?
No, I don't think so.
Roll a d4 then. See how many hours? 4 hours.
Maximum!
Nice.
Big boy for as long as you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna move in here just because I can.
They all look fresh.
So I'm gonna hit the boy right in front of me.
Actually, unconscious.
Nice plus 12.
God damn. Fucking just immediately cut into this boy. It's not expecting that much heft and strength behind it.
He's unconscious, so shouldn't that be an auto crit?
Who's unconscious?
Those boys, where she is. That's where. No, that was Chard.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's charred powder. You're planning on
No,
sleeping.
I thought I was thinking for a long time of doing sleep on them.
Oh, that's fair.
I could tell.
So
No.
changing my mind last moment.
All
Not
right.
exactly clicked in my memory.
Alrighty, Misky. Do you have any more attacks?
Oh yeah, I have one more. I'm gonna hit him again. Because I can.
Oof. So you get a chop, but as this flaying around the splash of water, he just kind of like falls back as you swing. It would have been a good hit, but he fell in panic.
I'm good. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna help these little boys.
These crustacean. Shoot. Shoot. Really.
Well, it's not like I need all of them doing that. Leave those more humanoid-looking ones to deal with it. On my get the queen order. I'll try and command the giant shrimps to go for the shark people dead.
Alright, so you're gonna try and control the shark?
No. Definitely not what I said. And also, you know what? Instead of, they can all go get the queen, fuck it. Just raise up Leviathan and be like, you know what? You're barely worth one of these. But I'm really sick of your meddling. And I'm gonna fire a chain lightning directly at this bitch.
God damn.
Arcing off of her into him, and then these two guys at the back.
Fuck Christ. It's dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Yes, it is. I have no idea what Leviathan's DC is.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
It is. Not like that.
Alright. So, only one boy will manage to make the dex throw. Go ahead and roll me that.
Oh, he gets to take half damage.
Yeet.
Nice. Oh, okay, it doesn't work if I do it like that.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot.
Alright, there we go. That's a lot hardier and healthier.
That's
Fucking Christ. Fire out this arcing lightning strike true with the three of them, and the other one manages to pivot away just a little bit so he doesn't get the full brunt of it. Ready. So, one of them stops chanting. The chick on the shark maintains her concentration. And the other shark to the bottom right, who made the
kind of a god.
Ow!
She has an amazing concentration
That was a
score.
26 DC.
Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, no, she actually fails that. It fails the concentration. I misread her modifier wrong. So she fails this concentration on the spell. With that, you can tell she's actually horrifically hurt from that.
Oh, horrifically hurt.
Oh,
That's all I needed to hear.
alrighty. Toraf.
Using what I've learned in geometry class, I'll fly straight up 25 feet in the diagonal forward. Gain some elevation with a next spell so I don't overlay him. And then I'm going to discharge the Ion Stone Siren. Just certain what it's going to do.
So, where are you pointing it?
Directly at the Siren.
Alrighty.
I need to be a little bit closer, actually, so I'm another 5 feet.
5 feet with a 100-foot distance.
Just to make sure I'm in the minimum range for all the spells.
So, as you point out this Ion Stone, you feel it almost sear your hand as the energies release. As you point this out, it passes by Iron Stride. And you see this streak of lightning go crashing out. These boys, I don't even need to check because they're going to die from this. You can see the lightning hits them on the way, arcs out, and hits the three of them.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Shoot.
And then, since it's hitting on her, Fireball's a 30-foot circle or 20?
20 foot, I think.
20.
20?
20.
Alright. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me damage for both a Fireball and a Lightning Bolt.
The fireball's 8d6, so.
So
Lightning bolt is the same.
Alright,
Yeah.
so 16
I'll just-
d6.
You always roll both at once.
16d6.
Yes.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I mean. It's pretty good.
Alrighty. Just double checking some distances here. Alrighty. So, in a magnificent display. Hold on, I'm gonna do double right this. So, an absolutely magnificent display as what looks like red lightning arcs out and bursts into the water. A huge gout of flame, lightning, and steam erupts from the ocean, cooking all the sea spawn in the direction of the bolt itself. And after this magnificent bolt lands into the siren and it causes this huge heated eruption, you see the arc fire launching out to the other creatures and almost a magnificent chain of red lightning displayed through the ocean in a brief instant flash. And you see all of them just floating there, dead.
What the hell?
And now the Iron
That's
Stone
fucking
is
cool.
expelled. And then for Tereth,
Nice tactical.
Yeah, I
move,
assume
keep
I'm gonna
up there.
take a fucking heavy back blast from that shit.
5 lightning and fire damage scorches your hand.
Oh.
That was so cool. Well, I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to go land in the sand and shove my hand in the sand so it stops burning.
Sea Spawn are out of commander, but they don't really have much of a choice. They still go rushing up to all you boys and girls to try and finish out the fight of what they were ordered to do here. This boy. These guys are going to disappear into the ocean on their last order mission. So, Valus. You just saw a absolutely magnificent display of magic, but clearly went a little awry as it scorched Telrath's hand.
And you also have 6 health.
Okay, I heal myself for 3rd.
That's a lot of health.
That's all my lay on hands pool. And oh, that's why I couldn't do it. I selected the wrong button. And I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was a very bad idea, but I did roll 4.
Are you running up to the big boy, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Your other choice was to heal me or tell her. Because if
Yeah,
I
I'll
got
be
hit
fine.
again, I would probably instantly die.
I was also like 10 feet away from the most dedicated healer ever. So, you know. So, it's time.
These boys finish off the rest of this Skeleros. Not much left on, but the two of them will try and slap Ironstride's shins.
Oh, stay away.
Away! Away! And you just hear the usual cacophonous do 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 do. These boys are finally gonna start pushing back fully. Crunch into a good portion of these guys. They feast.
We really ran through his fucking zone. It was.
Well, why do you think he made so many? He knew better. These guys are just fucking overrunning the marrow. Should they'll be hitting anyway. Which that boy gets torn down and ripped to pieces by the skeletons. Branimir.
Cool. I will cure wounds Telrath. At level 3. 22 health points.
Thank you for being to
And
this.
and I'll throw inspiration at Valus. And hide behind the rook.
Alrighty.
Mr. Jiggles.
Mr. Jiggles away! He's going to grasp these boys in a very powerful, shocking grasp. Electrocutes them. Sends them to a watery grave. He starts coming over. And he will get the advantage on his stroke.
Oh, that's interesting and all, but
You really don't need that.
one, I don't need that. Two, I'm not up to the small fry anymore.
Oh my god. Choke a bitch.
I'm going to. I can't really do anything with my action at this point, but I want to dash straight at this son of a bitch and fucking try to ground pound him. Just try to ground him. I'm gonna take opportunity attacks. I'm gonna run over this little sucker. He's gonna feel so bad.
Alrighty.
Dash right in.
So one will miraculously make a bare fucking bones hit on you as you walk away.
Yep, fair.
Not like it's gonna fucking matter anyway. Four damage.
Oof. You got a little kick.
And
He's a
this,
scratch in my pain.
this boy.
Oh,
Just gets stepped on.
stuck to your foot.
Oh. Shoulder charge right into this son of a bitch.
Do it.
Alright. Am I rolling like athletics or something?
For this would still be a normal attack.
Okay.
Because he would still have to hit him.
Okay.
Or, oh, actually, no, you're just grappling him. What am I saying? It would be just a contested
Then you move
athletics.
further.
Contested athletics.
Alright. Okay, well, with the enlarged, don't I get advantage on strength skill checks?
Yes, you
Strength
do.
checks. Okay, go on. And you know what? Just for added measure, slash, add my fucking 1d8.
Oh, yay.
Ah!
31.
So you're holding onto... You grab onto him. You feel like he might slip free. But you remember Bradomir's words, and you just grab him fucking tight as you possibly can.
I don't think he can break that.
You'd be surprised.
It's a fucking dragon, dude.
And then, as you grab onto him, you take 8 lightning damage.
That's fine.
Oh.
Bonus action, fucking, second win. Like I give a fuck.
Tough.
Alrighty.
Straight back to full health.
Alrighty, boyo. Over to the sea dragon. Alright. With that, it's just gonna try and dig in. It's gonna try and bite and tail you to death. Of course,
As long as it doesn't try to bite anyone else.
Of course, obviously disadvantage. Alright, so the first one, which was the bite, will miss you, but he'll come around with the tail slap and smack you right into the fucking leg.
Yep.
And so 26 damage, bludgeoning,
Blam.
and
Oof.
I might as well just take that one out. And oh, hold on, that was not.
Gee, I'll take one.
1d19.
8 lightning damage. Araxia. I'm ready, Mom. I'm ready. I got it. I got it.
Alright. Now there's a goddamn Iron Stride in the way.
Iron Stride can't be put to sleep magically.
Oh yeah, true.
Get that.
Alright. Sleep powder.
How you get the deadliest combo on Earth.
Nope.
Big bird,
Yeah.
big sleep.
Raxia's just.
It's wisdom on that one, right?
Honestly, it just says it's a con save for all of them.
Oh, alright.
Because it's like spreading powder from its wing. The powder just does different things.
Alright. And with that,
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
you guys are getting some pretty good shit here.
Excellent work, Raxia.
I told you, Mom. I told you I could do it.
Yes, you did.
You did it.
And then, from up above, Gondor calls for aid. With 2 successful strikes. Oh, 64 damage as another 2 bolts strike into it.
Thick boy?
Into the.
Actually, hold on. He's considered helpless. I need to roll more damage.
Pretty sure those
Break it up.
kinds of auto crits only work for melee attacks.
Yeah.
True. So, yeah, he'll take the 64 damage.
And he wakes up.
Still grappled. He's like, oh fuck.
It wasn't a dream! Ha!
Big robot, big robot, big robot.
Miski.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think she died. KJ.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm thinking. My apologies. I'm trying really hard not to go to sleep. I am going to dash so I'm closer to the big boy because it seems like more fun. 'Cause I didn't realize that everybody else fucked off. Ta-da.
Milliran sent them
And
all
that'll be
away.
it. Hey, and I'm gonna sit here napping.
Yeah, send them to fetch me the queen.
Yes, because we know how well that's going to work.
Well,
Well, if she kills them all, no loss.
then we don't have to.
So only one boy will be able to slap your hams before you get fully away for 7 damage.
Oh, bummer.
Milliran,
That hurt.
while you're doing all this casting, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Placing call.
Alright. You hear the whispers from Leviathan. No, in the water. Cast the rituals. But you managed to stave off his whispers.
I swear to fuck, Leviathan, you keep this up and I will dissect you.
I hate this little woman.
Move around here and like climb up onto this rock. Like, very little I can actually do without casting. What's the oh, that's reckless.
Let's get polite. I commit suicide.
Sudoku!
You know what? There's a good chance of this one being mediocre to decent. So, fuck it, reckless level 1. I can accept a thunder wave. It's only gonna hit. Oh no, I can get 2 people with it. Wait, I get these 2 zombie dudes. Yeah, like this.
Indeed you can.
Which is wave. Yeah.
Alrighty. The one fails, he goes bouncing past Mr. Jiggles. The other one manages to withstand it, kind of stands his ground in the water.
Taking his hand out of the sand, he remembers his new sword is ice cold. So he takes that out instead, puts it in his hand. And then you know what's gonna happen.
The ultimate fuck job.
Going in. Dash action. I get advantage if I attack when he's grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
So fly in behind him. Backstab.
Well, that definitely hits.
Consistency.
Sneaky peeky.
So, just immediately cut into this boy. You can see the flesh freezing over as you cut through his hide. As you do feel the arc that the from the dragon's hide as well.
Tease me, bro.
You take 9 lightning damage as it bursts forth from its skin, even though you
It's
cut
super
clean through the hide.
effective.
Well, that's my whole turn.
Sea Spawn are gonna try and finish off Mr. Jiggles.
No.
One will hit. But it's not enough. Mr. Jiggles is still kicking.
Yes, Mr. Jiggles.
Faileth.
Can I run up next to I run up. Do a little really
Little
I'll take it.
sensual.
isn't it supposed to be
healing.
1d8 per level?
There's supposed to be another D8.
Did you
What
cast
was
that at 3rd level?
That's 2nd level.
Oh,
That
Two
should be
ones.
2d8.
No, it's... Oh, never mind, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm also gonna use the inspiration. Can I use that for healing?
you cannot.
Unfortunately.
I cannot. Wowzers. You get 8 health.
I'm gonna get 10.
10.
Fine.
10.
I've already added it.
Because the first box is the regular casting, and then the second is the additional levels.
Ah.
Got any bonus actions?
Oh, well, none that I can be bothered using. Where did all this come from?
Vladimir.
Okay. And I will healing word on Iron Stride.
Thanks.
E.
Choke. Choke.
And then I'll viciously mock the Dragon Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Just die already, you limp noodle.
Unfortunately, it seems like he made it. Sheer panic and focus on Iron Stride seems to be his main focus.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, whatever.
Alrighty. Mr. Jiggles. Back in his element. And since he can shoot a delicious an about, I'll fire at the Leviathan. A sexy lightning. Does a hefty 33 damage to the boy. Iron Stride.
Alright, here we go. Big smack.
Definitely hits. Jeez. Just fucking crush into it for 19 damage. Sitting there trying to wriggle free.
And another big crunch.
Oh, that'll definitely hit.
Alright.
For 2 hits. So 12 lightning damage. As you crack into it, you could feel the bursts of lightning erupting off of it each time.
It's fine, maintaining my chokehold on it.
Alrighty.
Don't do it. No!
He had
Go,
to do it.
boys.
Nah!
Deck saves.
Oh fuck.
Ah, shit, I'm in range of it.
All of y'all, except Taraith. Deck saving throws.
Miski and Velos, you have inspiration.
Iron Stride also says +1.
Wait, what am I doing?
Because of my ability.
Dexterity saving throws.
I suggest you
Yeah,
use
this
your
is gonna
inspiration.
go well.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't even bother.
I'm not even. Yeah,
Some
Also, don't even.
Wow.
Wait,
I'm not
you
even
said
bothering.
advantage.
Bradimir and
Oh,
Millerin, you'll
boys.
take half this damage.
Okay.
Did you say advantage?
No, you have inspiration.
Inspiration.
Oh.
You can roll for your inspiration for it. You got a 10.
It's 1d8. You might make it.
It's actually a 12 because I don't know how to do +2.
Oh.
So that's 15 total.
Fortunately, that was still a fail.
I die.
And
Could die.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me die.
another streak of lightning, 63 damage. And
Okay.
half to Bradimir and Millerin,
Fuck.
so Vladimir Miller,
I
you
am
only
Question.
take
31.
very
31.
unconscious.
Question.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I have armor of lightning resistance.
You only take
Yeah,
half, so you
that's
take
all.
31.
Nice.
Iron Stride is down.
Doesn't Ironstride also have lightning resistance?
I lived!
Nope.
No, he's covered in adamantium.
Yeah.
Good job.
I was gonna say,
What
I have
about-
lightning resist. Notlift does.
What about Rexiel and Jelly Boy?
Rexiel is 30 feet up and was not in the cone.
Oh, okay.
But it is now Rexiel's turn as the dragon turns around to face Tarath.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
Man, you guys got fucked up.
Mom!
Nah.
Hey, Mom!
I'll be fine. Just kill the damn thing.
Barreling down in fury.
Yeah, 3 attacks. 1 bite,
Oof.
2 claws.
The first bite and the second claw will hit.
Let me just
You just click the word attack.
manage total with spit top. That's a bite, and that's a claw.
Looking very, very bloody and angry.
The blisters will finish it off.
Hopefully.
You just gotta believe.
Hmm.
I mean, it steals out how do you want to do this, though.
I'm fine with that. This thing's killing us.
Yeah, that's true.
So, one shot you see soaring over. You hear not left in the back like fuck. As immediately
He's still useless.
the second shot from a Korath,
Was it too far or too short?
it fell limp.
If the shot didn't go far enough, then he couldn't get it up.
Like I said,
Okay.
it fell limp. So, as Korath fires, you see it turning around towards you, Tarath, and suddenly you see and one eye sticking out the other side of the head as it slowly leans down like its fangs are about to bear down on you and just falls into the water.
It did steal our kill.
Oof.
That is combat!
Oh my god.
Iron Stride, bring that one up onto the shore.
Ironstride's
Yeah,
out.
he is down. He is in the water, face down.
I'm very, very
Right,
bad.
Raxiel, bring that one up onto the shore.
He nearly insta-killed me.
Right, Mom?
I'm gonna go
Starts
jam a
bragging on
potion in your
Steve.
potion receptacle.
Okay. Cure wounds on Valus. Cure wounds on Ironstride.
That's back.
Hey, jellyfish boy, you should probably get these skeletons to regroup.
Good idea.
Don't know when my little messengers are going to reach the queen.
I want
Oh, that
that
hurts.
much money.
That was quite painful.
Yeah. But also, look how big you are.
I am quite tall. 14 feet.
Damn straight.
Yeah, straight up.
Eee.
Do you guys want to take a short rest?
I'd like to go to bed.
I'd like to go to bed as well.
That's a long
It's 5
rest.
a.m.
That was a long battle.
I mean, yeah, let's short rest.
That you can hear Korth yelling like, "Hey, Captain! I at least expect a trophy from that one."
Sure, you can have its skull.
All right. Memdosh, what do you
Don't
think?
know where you're
Dragon
gonna
skull
put it.
backpack. You actually hear them discussing the ideas of a dragon skull backpack.
That's metal as fuck.
Alrighty.
You get an extra d6 health regained every hit die.
I thought it was only for the first one.
It doesn't
Yeah, it's
say.
only if you spend hit die. It's
But
not
do you-
per hit die. It's not per.
Oh, okay.
Just if you spend hit die, you get an extra
Okay, just one then.
heal.
So many calculations must be made.
And down a potion at the start of the round.
You get 1 hit die per level, right?
Yeah. You should have a hit die equal to your level.
Dang. With the rest. And plus. Change that to your. Okay, remove my con mod, my hit dice is a D6. Yeah. Down 2, I restored.
Look at all them hit die rolls.
That was actually perfect. Exactly how much I needed. Also, I want to start carving up this boy.
Alrighty.
Just trying to think about what happened.
Give me a single second. Oh, such relics for the moment. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. It's alright.
Mm.
You can head to bed if you want, KJ. I'm gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna
Yeah, we'll fill you in later.
Okay.
everyone.
Yeah, I don't think we're really doing anything else.
XP.
Alright, we done?
Carving rolls. We're done for the night. I'll let you guys know how much XP.
Right.
Action.
To stand up and.
It was many XP. Good night, fam. That was fun.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Big battle.
Lots of XP, man.
So many.
They're go for it.
Sorry, I was gonna say I'll probably help Telrath bring the witch lady in.
The fugly hugly. Which, surprisingly, she's not that ugly. She's actually very radiant.
I am 4.2 meters tall, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking nuts.
What was I going to say? There has been, I think, one fight where I was not knocked unconscious.
Hey.
And that was when we fought pirates on, like, the first time I was here.
I mean, it's not a good game until somebody goes down, right? I'm sorry if you're... I'm sorry about knocking you out constantly. I don't mean it. I don't mean
No,
anything
it's
by
fine.
it.
Like, damn, son, you nearly insta-killed me.
Oh yeah,
Really?
dude, no fucking Sea Dragon, no fucking joke, man.
Yeah, I mean, I still wanted to grapple that bitch, and I did.
We're lucky that he failed one of his, like, recharges. If
Yeah,
he didn't fail that, I think we'd all be dead.
Yeah, 3 out of 4
Yeah.
recharge successes, which is disgusting. That's 30 D10.
I'm glad I decided to just hold it in place for people to wail on it.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get behind it to be like, it either shoots me or it shoots everybody else. But I didn't even make it to it by then.
Oh man, I was hoping if I did enough damage to kill it, I was just gonna crack it over my knee.
How much damage do you need to instant die? Is it negative your max HP?
Correct.
Yeah,
And I believe
Okay.
that's in 1 turn.
Yeah, in more
in
hit.
one turn. Yep.
But either way,
Indeed.
each successive hit, if somebody's actually aiming for you, it's like a coup de grace. Like if,
Yeah.
but if it's like stomach acid, it's just a 1 tick, like how you were being digested.
Hmm.
Do you have XP?
I am still adding all that up.
Hey, if you had have done like 10 more damage, you would have almost outright killed me.
Luckily,
Seriously?
I healed you for like 8.
Yeah, you did 63 damage, and I had like 20 health left. I
Yeah,
had
if
56 max.
Valis and Brad did not heal you, just then you would have died.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that would, oh god, that would have been depressing.
Yeah.
Big robot goes down doing what he does.
Robot dies to electricity.
Short circuits.
Fucking irony. At
There's no fixing that.
At the same time, I would have been really sad because well, next time you come around, you're actually going to have a very interesting segment of your memory reawaken
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
after being fucking electrocuted, but it kind of rebooted.
I mean, they already got me up.
Actually having them flashbacks.
So we fought an ice dragon and a lightning dragon. One day we'll fight the dragon that I have resistance to.
And I have grappled both of them.
One day.
Well, you fought the first one before you had the resistance.
No, I've always had fire resistance.
Being a red tiefling.
Oh.
Being a tiefling in general.
I do have ice resistance now. I didn't before.
I
Alright, so
Really?
you each get 3,592 XP.
Jesus. So 17,590 is what we're at. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of XP each.
You guys killed a lot of shit.
Oof.
At the same time,
It's like
your army
almost
has
all
shrunk
over.
exponentially.
True, but we did so much fucking damage.
It's true.
So
It's a
now is the
very good
plan
thing you brought
go
the
kill
ballista.
Gregor?
I think we're not done with the Brine Queen yet, so we'll do that. And then
I want to be.
Yeah,
Dude.
I wasn't paying attention. How much did we get?
3,592. We're like halfway to level 7 already. Almost halfway.
Nice.
On a side note, it's really fucking good that you guys brought the ship.
Yeah,
We could
Yeah.
not have done that without the ballista.
The
that's
fucking,
kind of why I wanted to bring it.
the fucking 102 damage.
I mean, it's more like a third.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
I'm really happy I got to make like a full fucking beach defensive front. I'm also sad it didn't do anything.
It slowed them down.
If we didn't charge up,
I mean,
to
most of the little ones didn't even make it onto the beach.
Yeah, true. We just shattered them with our spells and fucking absolute terrifying defense.
And that's the point of a good defense, is that they never get through.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, the skeletons work.
Skeletons, they definitely work, especially when they funnel through the, the entrances for the barricades.
Just go fucking running over the ramparts.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that fucking the Ion Stone. I basically thought about. I'm like, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a unique spell customization. That's an arc fire bolt.
That's a terrifying
Damn,
motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that happen again for a long time.
Yeah, unless Millirin gets doubles in something and then just doubles the size of a regular fireball or something.
I'm honestly surprised that you didn't have the Iron Stone like overload and disintegrate because of the amount of power it had to exude.
Yeah, honestly, I expected the Ion Stone to break.
It did burn Tilrath's hand.
Yeah. You're not sure how well that thing's done.
Explodes in his own hand.
You weren't sure of the results of what would come out of that.
I can't wait because in one more level I can stop dealing with your bullshit saves because I'll be able to add a d6 to every single saving throw.
You need it. I've come so very close to killing you multiple times purely on accident and AoE damage.
You're
Yeah,
on one
that's
level,
why I
I
need it.
get 4th level spells.
That's also why I have Shield Master. So instead of taking half damage, I'll take no damage.
I don't actually know what I'm gonna take for my 4th level spells. I haven't looked
same.
at them yet.
I also get 4th level.
But I can guarantee you they're not gonna be good.
I
Why
do
is
like.
that?
Huh?
Because
it's gonna
why
be
would I
random.
take good spells when I can just attempt to cast good spells
Okay.
Yeah.
and fuck it up half the time?
I also like that I can add my shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw I make against a spell or harmful effect, but only if it targets only me. Which is still pretty cool if a lightning bolt's coming at me, and I'm the only one that's gonna get hit. Or some shit like that.
Alright, do you all want to play Dota?
I mean, I will, but I want to have a shower first.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right.
You level up, I get a new Sacred Oath feature and a third level 2 spell.
Dude, nice.